Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to another edition of Slender's Rocket League Viewer Tournament. How you guys doing? My camera's kind of dim, isn't it? Let's fix that very quickly. I'm not sure why that is the case. Uh, all right, should be tons better now. What's good, Cosmic Preston? Didn't you say you would honestly do ones tourney this week since we always do twos? Last week we did do ones last week, Preston. This week it's up to you guys to vote. What's good, Mecto? What's good, Random and Zarks over on YouTube? How you guys doing? You guys know the drill. If you want to join the tournament, !join in or on Twitch. On YouTube it does not work, but just let me know over on YouTube if you want to join. It is up to you guys to vote if you want a 1v1 or a 2v2 tonight, so make sure to lock in your vote. There is a couple minutes left here on what you guys want to see. So far, 1v1 is winning with one vote over, so make sure y'all lock in that vote. First thing my dad told me when I woke up was to pick up dog poop. Now I'm mad at him. Okay, that was a text-to-speech. Okay, cool. All right, fellas. Tonight's game mode, as mentioned, I didn't really change the overlay here for this week, but it is fine. Make sure you vote in the chat on what you want to see tonight, 1v1, 2v2. For the stats, I have not updated the stats on the website this week, but we can still go ahead and have a look here on what we have. This week, or last week, sorry, Frost did actually win that tournament, the 1v1 tournament. So he currently is at 3 wins, so he would be tied up at 6th place here alongside Sting, Fate, and Micah. That has not been updated, but I think that would have been the only thing that would have changed here. All the stats would have remained the same. Someone can correct me if you are somehow calculating those stats better than I am. What's good, Fade? What's good, D-Money? What's good, Jay? Everybody, you can do !join in on Twitch. You will join the tournament, all right? On YouTube, the join command does not work, so just let me know when you want to join, man. But yeah, the reason why I'm not updating the stats right away is just because if you guys are not aware, I am currently working on a revamped version of the website. So once I'm able to complete that, then I'll make the stats all up to date from there. It's kind of complicated to have stats update on 2 places right now, so I'm just focused on one spot, and then once we have that tournament website updated, then we'll yeah, chat, text-to-speech is off for tournaments. What's the code for the tournament? There is no code. Just let me know if you want to join, because every match night is broadcasted. Subby wubbies. Nice. All right, so we're already starting wonderfully. Yeah, every match is broadcasted here. It's not like an in-game tournament. So that means you just let me know if you join, and then once you are in the tournament, you can add my Epic Games !Epic in the chat. That does work on both YouTube and Twitch. You can add my user Fade. I'm gonna add you in. Queue is closed. Wait, the queue should not be closed. Hold on. Let me fix that. I'm not sure why it's closed right now. All right, queue should be open now, chat. If you do the if you do the !join command over on Twitch, it should work now. Fellas, I think there's like 1 minute left on what you guys want to see tonight. 1v1 or 2v2. 1v1 is winning by 1 vote right now. So if you have not voted, make sure you vote. All right, chat. For viewer show matches, we're gonna get this started. How long till we play? I need to shit. Preston, I think you're good. I think you'll have a lot of time to shit, actually. We're gonna do a couple of show matches and we're gonna get started. Fade saying 1v1. I mean, 1v1 is winning. I want to do show match. All right, who wants to show match with Does? We could do a quick show match to start here. Okay, Does and Mecto. All right, let's get that started. All right, chat. So 1v1 has won. So tonight is confirmed to be a 1v1. All right, a lot of you guys want a show match. So that was the first 2 people I caught. So we're going to do Does and Necto to start. And then we'll get some more people for another one if we have time. So that is Mecto, and it was D Money, right? Or it was Does. Sorry, it was Does. Okay. Let's get Does in here. Does, remind me of what your user is again? I think you changed it to something, right? Clean cars? True. True. Alright. There you are. Alright, so we're going to make sure the overlay is up to date as well. So this should actually be a pretty even matchup, I'll be real. Alright, let's get these two started. But yeah, chat, tonight is confirmed to be 1v1s. So back-to-back 1v1s. I don't mind that. I don't mind that. When I was doing stats for the previous tournaments we hosted, especially at the beginning, man, we did a lot of 1v1 tournaments. So I don't mind going back to the roots here. Fuck Slender. Alright. Alright, so Does rocking the Space Station decal, the one from 2 years ago, I believe. Necto's rocking the Dignitas decal that came out just a few days ago. Best decal. Unbiased opinion, but that is the best decal. D-Money? Did I say D-Money? What's good, Jay? What's good, Maddie? How we doing? Let me get a next one. I'll just grab the two names, because since a lot of you guys want a show match, I'll just grab like the two names that pop up first. Rumble show match. Alright. So if I put this here, okay, we have 9 people over on Twitch that joined the tournament, and we also have Fade. So we're currently at 10 players in the tournament. We need 6 more to get it started, fellas. Over on YouTube, if you do want to join, the join command does not work, so just let me know. We are not doing a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles show match. Hell no. Aren't you reading YouTube chat? I am literally doing it now, Zarks. But yeah, chat, undoubtedly, not BDS. Well, BDS does have a pretty sick decal, but Dignitas' decal is probably the best one. You right, my bad. You're good. A couple days ago, we did a tier list, and that was the only correct tier list. Is it 2s or 1s? It is 1s tonight, nonsense. We did a poll earlier, and then 1v1 actually won. Nah, he doesn't read YouTube chat. Ravitex, I literally just read your chat. What? Gotta go already. Slender going to dinner. I am Maddie. No problem, man. Appreciate you coming in. Necto saying GG already? Not looking good. But reminder, fellas, if you do want to join the tournament and you have not yet, you can do !join over on Twitch. And you will join the tournament. It is 1v1s tonight. Please stream still because I miss your streams. Maddie, it is a good day today because we are doing tournaments, so it's guaranteed like a 3-4 hour stream. Who is Purity Does? They invited me like 10 minutes ago. That is Does Sunrise. He just changed his name to a Purdiri Does. Look at Discord clips. What did we do over on Discord? Oh yeah, I did mention to post clips on Discord to react to this Saturday, but I'm not sure how many of y'all actually posted clips. When did you say this? On Thursday. But it might be too late now, so I think we're gonna chalk it. But Slender, you goated. Appreciate the glaze, Maddie. I don't get that too often, especially on Twitch chat. Twitch chat is nothing but hate. YouTube is nothing but love, and I appreciate that. It's too late. Yeah. I'll make an announcement. I'll make an announcement in the Clips channel when we're actually gonna do a reaction to clips. Shut the fuck up, Slender. So see, DRD just proving my point. I hate you, Slender. You sucked my dad. Fuck you. So that is not true, Mekto. Ravitex gets scammed. TTS is off for tournaments. We love you, Slender. Appreciate it, Sunrise. I'm not sure about the excessive emojis, but I appreciate it. I think your message meant a little bit more. You know, like the rainbows and balloons? I think Sunrise had that vision. How about the haters don't deserve? Maddie, I'm not gonna... Let's not go that far. Let's not go that far. Wait, why am I getting third-person replays right now? Is Bacchus mod just, like, broken? It says injected. Injected my ass. That sounded weird. We hate you, Slender. Of course you guys do. It's Twitch chat. Oh, Ravitex, you saw that message too? You should check me and Ravitex suggestions. I already did and replied to it. Unless y'all posted something like literally 5 minutes ago. Other than that, I already seen it. When was this, Jay? I put a clip in. I mean, we can still have like a small. What is going on with Barl right now? What is this overlay? Okay, yeah, that overlay was absolutely terrible. I fuck with your channel though. Shit gonna blow up for real. Me and Jay doing show match after this. Alright. Was good, D-Money. Chat, we need 6 more players to step in. And then we're going to get this tournament started, fellas. 1v1 tonight. Some more 1v1 action. I'm on an ult today. Again? How many ults do we have? Not you, Slender. Maddie, your channel gonna die. Alright. So Ravitex is bringing the hate from Twitch over on YouTube. Slender, did you touch grass? See, I don't really... So, I don't think anyone just bends down and, like, touches grass, right? I think it's a... I mean, if you just, like, walk outside and you see someone just petting grass, I think there's something wrong with them. So, no, I don't touch grass. Maddie over Slender. Alright. Chat, type 1 for Maddie or type 2 for Slender? Type 2 for me. If I see someone bending over to touch grass, I'll get behind them. And almost everyone's saying it 1. Appreciate you, D-Money, for typing 2. Did bro get Burger King today? No, I did not. Chat, I don't eat Burger King that often. Alright? It's only a treat sometimes. Why is the score 6-7? Oh, they did this shit on purpose. Yeah, okay. So, off to a wonderful start. Okay, can we stop spamming 1s and 2s now? I said that literally 3 minutes ago. Does with the clutch. Appreciate you. Why are we still typing 1 and 2? 67 is not helping, by the way. 77. See? There you go. Perfect. 77 is a W number. You might goat for real. Thank you for the glazed money. You're like the only person that is sending good messages. What's 79 minus 10? That's 69. Wow, it's a sex number. Wow, so funny. So funny. Asteroid, appreciate the follow. I low-key need to bring this down because, like, it's going, like, over my overlay. Alright. Hey, how we doing, Asteroid? Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Slender minus hair equals bald spot. Chat, we have been through this already. I do not have a bald spot. Can we not spread misinformation for one stream? GG's. Ho-ho! Necto sold. If Mekto actually loses this, I think he's gonna be mad. Take off the cap. Chad, I will gladly take off the cap and prove I do not have a bald spot. Can you add me, please? Did you already send me a friend request? Mekto wins. All right. Mekto redeemed himself. Oh, there you are. Take it off, Unk. You said GG too soon? Yeah, I kind of jinxed him, but why are we still typing? Okay. Well, GG's actually a good show match. Actually, a really good first show match. All right, next is Darkest and Jay. So let's get them in here. Was that right, Darkest? Darkest and Jay? Yeah, D-Money, I added you. Yeah. You should be my friend now. All right, we're going to put Jay on orange. Just because. How do I enter in the next one? Asteroid, we are still looking for more people, man. If you want to join, just do ! join in the chat. You will join the tournament. We don't do like in-game tournaments. We host every match in the tournament. So once it's your turn, I'm just going to send you an invite. You can do ! epic as well. To add my epic, and I'll invite you once it's your turn. It is a 1v1 tonight as well. So with Asteroid in, we are currently at 12 people. So we need 4 more people and we're getting this started, fellas. Unless y'all want to run a 12-man tourney. A 12-man tourney, I think it could work. I'm pretty sure it would work. Darkest and Jay before all the YouTube people is crazy. They called it out like a while ago. Alright, this should be another banger matchup. Why is the score like not there for me? Okay, there you go. Not the YouTube people calling it before stream started. Yeah, there's always people that hang out on the stream before it starts on YouTube. How many people are you willing to do a Swiss for? Y'all actually want Swiss? We cannot be deadass. Yes. No, chat. Oh, especially 1v1 though. You realize how long that is? 1v1 Swiss is just going to be insanity. What's good, K-Buddy? We did it last time? Yeah, but sunrise. We were here till like 5 a.m. How many people in right now? 12. We need 4 more to get started. Oh shit, never mind. Yeah. Gonna be too much. A 16-player Swiss is just never gonna end. 12-player Swiss. Is that doable? I'm not sure about Swiss. The thing is if we're not 16, chances are we will need to do a tiebreaker once the Swiss ends. So we'll have to do even more matches. Ooh. That was a little bit of a weak shot. Should I make a poll for 16-player no Swiss or 12-player Swiss? I'm not sure how a 12-player Swiss is going to go. I'm not sure if it's even possible. That's the thing. Because if we do actually do a 12-player Swiss, we will actually need to do tiebreakers at the end. That's pretty much a guarantee. Because there's going to be people that are going to have the same score. But one of them is going to have to move forward. The fuck is a Swiss? Drawley, you literally play Swiss in RLCS. You should know. What's a Swiss? Yeah, basically you go up against people that have the same record as you. And you gotta win 3 before you lose 3. How about the time we did a group A and B? You mean like the round robin? Happens in Johnny Boy show matches sometimes? Yeah, if we're 12 players, we need to like put that in one group. Yeah, but it's such a long wait time for like a lot of the players, you know what I mean? Because if there's 12 players, it means there's 6 matches every round. You know what I mean? And there's gonna be 3 rounds, okay? So 6 times 3. Or no, we'll have more than 3 rounds, I think. We have like 20 plus matches we gotta go through before we even go into the bracket. So you realize how long that is. 20 games isn't that much. I mean, if you guys are down for a 5-6 hour stream, that is what's gonna be, man. For the early rounds, do best of 1. I mean, all the matches in Swiss for 1 game. If it's 1 game, not going to take long. Yes, but it is also 1v1s. So, kickoff goals. A bunch of goals in general. I don't know. It's just... It's too long. Like, I don't know. The last time we did that, it was just too long. Plus, we weren't even 12. Whole chat saying Swiss, this is democracy. Y'all actually want... Okay, chat. Y'all actually want a Swiss. Let Swiss be hosted by ourselves? Yes. Alright. Well, 5-6 hour stream incoming. How long will it take? Swiss is probably the longest format for a tournament. Asteroid. If you're down to chill for a while, feel free to stick in. All right, GG's. I'll ask my parents. All right. So we're like, Asteroid, just to give you an idea, we're like aiming for like minimum a 4-hour stream. All right, fellas. So we're gonna get this started. Is Fade still here, by the way? Because there's no one on YouTube at the moment. I think Fade left. Preston, are you in queue? No, you're not. Okay, do exclamation mark join. Preston, join the queue. And we're gonna remove Fade because he's just not there. All right, so let's go ahead and add the people in. Hold on, I need to. Bro, what? All right, I can't see chat for a little bit here. I am just going to add the players in the bracket, and then we're going to have a look at the bracket, or the Swiss, I mean. And we'll get these first round matchups. Now, we're also going to have a look to see how many rounds we can go for here. Because Swiss, I mean, 3 rounds, I don't think 3 rounds is going to be enough. All right, so the players are in. I just need to go in the settings and do Swiss. All right. Okay. A Swiss. Okay. How many players do we move forward, chat? 4? 4 out of 12 players? Or is that too little? Whatever makes it faster. We can't do 6 though, because 6 will just. Well, we could do 6 actually. It's just gonna give us like an extra round with like 1 more player. The 2 best players will be up in the semis, and then the 4 other players will be in the first round of the bracket. All right, so that's good, and then single elimination for the bracket at the end. No, not 7. Wait, what? What's going on? For what? Group stages? Oh, I can't put 6? Are we kidding? Why is it not letting me? So we have to do 4 players. 4 or 8 players. Cause yeah, if we only makes if we make 8 players move forward, it means that 4 players out of that Swiss won't make it. So we're just gonna do 4. All right, so let's have a look at this. 4 rounds. 4 plus rounds for a clear winner. So we might as well do 4. 3 versus 3. Tonight is 1v1 Aboud. But we did do a 3v3 before. Chat, we should low-key do another 3v3 sometime. I am not able to. So now we can't do Swiss because we're missing a player. Anyone over on YouTube or Twitch that want to join the tournament right now? Micah and Dark are on a team together now. They screened my friend. Nice. Chad, we need a player, and it is gonna be Vel. All right, bet. Welcome in, Vel. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and close the queue. There you go. So we're gonna do, yeah, let's do that. We'll do 4 rounds. Manage. Oh, I need to do a group. Hold on. Add group. Assign participants, and I need to add every single one of y'all. All right. So now if I go to group stage again. All right. So this will be 1 match each. Jay versus Allenton for a first round? Maybe not. Wait, I'm gonna be real. Nah, there's way too much competition here. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Chad, this is tough. This is tough. I can't make something that's super... But for those that are facing a higher rank, this is only round 1. There is 4 rounds to this. So, if you lose, you're also going to go against someone that's 0-1. So that's what makes it fair, right? So the more you lose, the easier the matches are going to get, basically. The more you win, the harder it's going to get, right? I'm going to have to do something like this, man. I'm going to be real. I'm going to be real. It's Swiss? Yeah, chat voted for Swiss. Vela versus Twisted is bad? Yeah, man. I know what you mean. It's just, what else can I do? A GC has to go against a GC here. We have no choice. Swiss has a round 5. Do you guys really want a 5th round? Do y'all want actually a 5th round? Because on the website it said 4 rounds minimum for a clear winner. So we have 4 rounds. Two. I mean, I think we'll just do tiebreakers anyways, right? Okay, yeah. I kind of get what you guys mean now. We could probably do a 5th one. All right, chat. We're going to do this. All right, we have 5 rounds. I just, for some reason, it doesn't let me, like, scroll to the right. But it's all right. You're hosting all matches. Yeah. All matches in the Swiss will be 1 game, fellas. We cannot afford to do a best of 3 or 5 here in these matches. All right, this is going to be 1 long tournament, so we're going to go ahead and get it started right now. Mekto versus Ravitex as the first match. Let's get Mekto in here, and let's get Ravitex as well. Ravitex is not online, so I'm going to wait till he's online. All right, so we have the potential to make you guys rich on channel points tonight. Because we could have a lot of predictions we could do here. I'll be real. Okay, so 1 game. Ravitex is gonna win, but yeah, so we're not gonna do a we're not gonna do a all dig fire. Are we actually all dig? Hey, okay. Chat. That's what I mean, bro. If you actually buy the dig decal, it is Aura. It's the best decal. I'm not biased. I'm actually not biased. All right, fellas. BDS is the best. Furia still better. BDS is still fire, but they just a little bit better. Fellas, it is tournament time. We are doing, once again, another Swiss. Fuck me, this is going to last forever. But the first match of the Swiss is going to be Mecto versus Revitex. Good luck to both gentlemen. 1v1 action. Let's go. I did not update the bracket command. I'm going to do this very quickly for y'all. Give me one moment, all right? I'm going to update the bracket command so you guys can actually have a look at the bracket. All right, so give me one moment. Can I... All right, chat, the bracket command should be updated now. If you do exclamation mark bracket in the chat, you will be able to see the bracket being updated live. Should have FFS. What? Do you guys mean TTS? Oh, forfeits. Yeah, I agree. I mean, yeah, forfeits. Yeah, I mean, forfeits have always been a thing. So if you just leave the match, I'll count that as a forfeit. Unless you call beforehand, it's a card change. But yeah, no, forfeits have always been a thing in these tournaments. So all you have to do is just leave the match, and I'll count that as a forfeit. Wait, Mecto actually scored. Okay, actually good goal from Mecto. If we type BO3, type next. Yes, you guys can type next. Yes. 1v1s is a bit simpler because, you know, there's no teammates. If it's a 2v2, the forfeit rules are just if both players leave, right? If both players leave, then it's considered as a forfeit. But 1v1s, you just leave. Oh, Mecto can shoot it in. Okay, Mecto in the lead. Maybe I should have warmed up. Can you imagine if Mecto pulls the upset here, fellas? Great game sense there. I agree. I 1000% agree. Reminder, fellas, that we're going to be here for a long while. That's on the goal line. Mecto actually saves it. How is that one not in? Revitex might have to hit the trading after this one. Am I in tourney? Yes, D-Money, you are. But fellas, we're going to be here for a while. So if you are enjoying the stream, make sure to hit the follow button. You can also sub to the channel over on Twitch. You get no ads, you get the sub badge, and we also spin the wheel that is behind us. If Revitex loses, just send prayers to people 0-1. Yeah, people 0-1 are going to have a harder match than the first round. Okay, Revitex ties it up. All right. I'm cooked. Hey, Mecto, don't say that. It's 2-2 right now. You have a chance. You have a chance. But yeah, chat, if you guys, nah, too early for that, never mind. But I was going to say that I was going to give you guys like a little sneak peek of what the new website, the new tournament website was going to look like. But still too early for that. But what I can say is the tournament website, in terms of stats, it's going to be a lot more interesting. You'll be able to see the past tournaments. What did Mecto, I caught that. Let's not do that again. Jay did this last time, and I almost DQ'd him. That is literally cheating. I heard the card. I heard the card like despawn, and I was like, wait a minute, you can't do that. It's okay though. It's okay because there wasn't a goal. I give them one chance, Jay. I give them one chance. Mekto. Well, that was going anyways. That was going in anyways. But Mekto, watch what you're doing, man. We're not going to rule that out because that was just going in anyways. If there was... Okay, if he does it and there's an attempt at a save, then it's a DQ. But like if it's just in his net and like he has no chance of saving it anyways, regardless, it'll be a DQ. Or not a DQ, but it's fine. Does Universal include Cybertruck? Good question, actually. I don't know. Let's test that later. Alright, chat. Also, reminder that... Yeah, I was talking about the tournament earlier. The new viewer tournament website, it is still in development. However, once it will be up, you guys will be able to see past tournaments. You guys will also be able to see individual stats, like about yourselves, right? If you just look up your name, you'll be able to see like your stats, how many tournaments you've been in, how many wins, and your tournament history as well. So you'll see every single tournament that you've been in and what your placement was in that tournament. And there's going to be like the regular stats as always, like the most wins and most appearances, etc. But it's going to be a lot more detailed. It's going to be pretty insane, man. So far, I did a pretty good part of it, but oh my goodness, Mekto. Mekto with the fake! But yeah, man, I'm pretty excited to release that to you guys. You'll also be able to see upcoming tournaments directly on the website. Well, Ravitix, there you go, he ties it up. All I'm going to say, this should not be this close, but Mekto, if you have a chance at winning against a GC, this is your time to shine. Mekto, if it encourages you, I did beat Ravitix before. Unironically. And that was that match where he tried to, like, demo chase me all the time. I dodged an air dribble bump from him too, and I actually won the game. Mekto, no! Mekto with the sell. Wait, 4 seconds left. Ravitix, ball on top of his car, goes for a flick. It's in! GG's. Ravitix gonna win it on 0 seconds, 6-5. He's going to go up 1-0. But Mekto, my goodness, does it look good for you for the second round, bro? That's all I'm going to say. All right, chat. Up next, we got Duz versus Dr. D. So let's get Dr. D and Duz as well. Duz was here just moments ago for his show match against Mekto. Speaking of Mekto. Let's look at... Okay, I'm going to answer Sunrise's question because I'm also curious. I want to see if the Cybertruck gets the esports decals. Cybertruck's in the C. No, it's in the T, sorry. It's Tesla Cybertruck. It does! Wait, okay. I am eliminated? No, Mekto, you're not. You're just going... Mekto, so here's what's happening. You lost this match, so you're going to be 0-1 in Swiss. So that means the next round, you're playing against someone that is also 0-1, right? And if you win, then you're 1-1. You just try to have the cleanest record, right? That's essentially it. You're still alive. So your second match, in theory, should be easier, Mekto, because you'll go against someone that also lost. All right, fellas. Let's get this second match going. Duz and Dr. Defense. This one could be good, chat. This one should be good. All right, fellas. I'm gonna try to make these matches as fast as possible because we do have a lot of matches coming up. All right, chat. Second match. It is Duz versus D. Not D Money. Sorry, Duz versus Dr. D. Sorry, I almost said D Money. All right, good luck to both gentlemen. Let's get it. Dr. D, Loki gonna smoke him. Perhaps. But I think Duz has a chance here. Dr. D might be going for some clips. Fellas, reminder that tonight is a 1v1, so it is the perfect opportunity to go for some clips that could potentially be in the tournament intro that's coming up. Once we have cooked up a tournament intro, we will include that before every tournament starts. So if you want to be in an awesome intro, you can go ahead and try to clip. How many clips I got in the intro? I'm not gonna say. I'm not gonna say if you even have a clip, Darkest. Right now, I will say though, I have 2 clips. I need a lot more. But there's 2 clips right now that are guaranteed to go in. Now, Dark's redirect off the corner was gonna go in the intro, but I guess he lost it, so it just can't go in, unfortunately. I always shit the bed going for clips. When am I up? On 10, I'm not sure. Let me check. You guys can always do exclamation mark bracket in the chat. You guys will have a look at the bracket directly. So Duz and Dr. D's happening right now. After this, we got Jay versus Zarks. And then after Jay and Zarks, you're up on 10 against Sunrise. So not the next match, but the one right after. My goodness, this is going to be long. If Duz loses, he goes versus me. Yeah. That's essentially it. Yeah. And then if you lose again, then you go against someone that's also 0-2. So the worst someone could do is 0-5. Or actually, I don't think, no. If you're 0-3, I don't think you play. I think you're done. Yeah, if you are 0-3, you're done, I think. But yeah, you could go 0-3, you could go 1-3, and you can go 2-3 as well. Yeah, if you're 0-2 and lost, you're out. Yeah. What's good on 10? Alright, Dr. D scoring a second goal here. Why do I get the hardest first round every time? On 10, I'm going to be real. There's a lot of good talent. There's a lot of good talent tonight. So it is hard to make every first round even. I'm going to eat dinner. Alright. Whose servers are you playing on? Me or Vel? I think we're going to do EU for your match, Preston. Because I think Vel is Middle East. And EU is going to make you guys have this in the same ping. I'm not even close to the hardest, and I'm going to be on the Cybertruck? I bet. Preston has 170 ping on EU. Yeah, but if we do East, Vel will have 170 ping. That's the thing. EU is like the only server where you guys' ping is the more even. But bro has less ping and it's way higher rank. Vel farmed me. All right, we'll do a couple test servers. We'll see how the ping is. If we can't get a good server on EU, we'll try to sell it for something else. Dr. D, you need a shower. Is it too late to join tourney? It is a little bit too late, Halo, unfortunately. Now, chat, I do want to mention that I think for the first time in a while, Dark is actually not in the tournament tonight. So guaranteed no dark win here. Frost either. So we're guaranteed to have a brand new winner here tonight. Dr. D's going to wait patiently there to see if Does bites. Didn't Dark lose his win streak? He did, actually. He lost the win streak to Frost, who went on and won the tournament last week. I have a strange feeling that wasn't Frost last tournament. I mean, the last time you guys played was a long time ago, Ravitex. So maybe, I don't know, maybe he's just been on the grind, I don't know. Last I've heard from Frost, he did say he was trying to get SSL. Like, he was close to it. I think Anton and, like, his friends can like, can agree to that. He was on a different account? Well, I don't know. I mean, I can't confirm for sure, but at least that's what he told me. Or I've been told, I guess. See, I'm not entirely sure what the point would be to play as someone else just to get a win in a tournament that, you know, doesn't get you money. So I don't know. All right, well, chat, this match is going to be wrapped up. Dr. D, with 3 seconds left, gets this musty and looking to slot it in, but does. Makes the save, and that ball is going to drop down. Dr. D getting this victory 4-1, as Does is going to drop down to the 0-1. I'm a go goon. Dr. D, I don't think that was something that you need to mention, but you do you, man. All right, chat, up next, we got Jay versus Zarks. Let's get them in here. Zarks, I believe, does have the same... Okay, there you go. He was not hard to find. Let's get them in here. It is not Dr. Dick. I'm like 80% sure it was Frost, so I'm not accusing anything. All right. There you go. Jay on blue and Zarks on orange. Chat, still in round 1 here. Best of 1. All right, fellas. Let's get this match started. Jay versus Zarks. Good luck to both gentlemen. This is to be 1-0 in the Swiss. What matches are best of 3? We're gonna figure that out like in the bracket actually. All of the matches in the Swiss is gonna be 1 game, but in the bracket we might do a best of 3 somewhere. All right, here we go. Jay versus Zarks. Match has begun. Jay went to the ball before Zarks, and Zarks actually does demo Jay. I think I'm going to get out before top 8. I mean, there's only 4 players moving forward, fellas. Four players moving forward, so if you are, I think there's going to be tiebreakers for those that lose 2 times. I'm not sure though. See, I'm not entirely sure how it's going to go at the end. We're going to figure that out together. Chat, who do you got for this game? So far, almost a minute elapsed and no goals so far. Jay just seems to have just a bit more control and possession here compared to Zarks, and though it's a bad challenge from Jay. Can Zarks read it? He does. Jay actually doesn't jump for the challenge. He is low on boost. Zarks gonna get the first goal. I'm gonna be first and eliminated? Maybe not. Don't be so negative, Mekto. Gotta lock in, bro. I think Mekto, like, everyone has a solid chance here. Because there's only 4 spots left, or 4 spots available for the bracket, for the final round. So once the 4 players move forward, it is going to be a semi and final. We could do a semi best of 3 and final best of 3 as well. Up to you guys. What's good, Afan? How we doing? Jay with the triple tap. All right, to tie the game up. My controller acting up, so don't worry. I'll go out first. Darkest is like super nerfed. Darkest, I also need a new controller. Let's go controller shopping together. Xbox controllers for life. I do actually need a new controller, chat. And the one I was thinking of buying was like, you know, like Xbox recently came out with these controllers where like you can see the inside. The white and gold one. If Darkest knows what I'm talking about. That's the one I'm gonna get. Make sure to bring a mask. I heard Slender stinks IRL. Alright. Slender, you got me, right? Yeah. I got you, bro. My controller is chalked. I don't know. I don't know about Xbox controllers, but they just tend to like break every like 3 months. Controllers mad expensive now? Yeah, they're mad expensive and they're designed to break within 3 months. Chad, do I just go KBM at this point? Do I just learn Rocket League KBM? I'm a pull wait, what's his name? The guy from Infuria where he plays KBM? I forgot his name. KBM is easy? I was about to buy a new one, but... Yeah, Drafinho, yeah. There you go. $64 for this trash controller? Yeah, bro. Do you know what I considered as well? I low-key considered getting an Elite controller. And I read the reviews. And supposedly it's not better. You get stick drift as much as a regular controller. I have an Elite. Had it for 2 years. Wait, an Elite Xbox or PlayStation? Because I know PlayStation does some as well, right? I had an Elite before the one I'm using. Yeah, broke just as fast. I'm not sure what it is, man. Ooh, Jay missing. Yeah, so basically, whatever controller you buy, no chat. That's gonna sound like the craziest thing, but no, like knockoff controllers sometimes they can last you for years. My controllers are fine. I don't know. But I can I have like 4 controllers that I still have that all have stick drift specifically on the left stick. I think what's causing the stick drift is all these like speed flips. And it's just Xbox controllers are just built cheap. I don't know. I still got my old Xbox One controller and it works. That's just crazy. That's just crazy. I have a knockoff and it's good. I mean, yeah, sometimes knockoffs are like will last you even longer. Knockoffs, yeah, you'll pay less and it might feel cheaper, but it's not gonna like... I would have laughed if that would have went in. I remember that one PlayStation 3 controller I bought, and like it used to like light up blue and you could see like the inside. That controller was like literally the best controller ever and it lasted me for years. Forza is the game to get stick drift. Nah, if I play Forza, well, I don't play Forza now, but when I did play Forza, I used to play with an actual wheel and like pedals. I had like a setup for that, which was pretty cool. Fellas, that one is gonna end. Jay gonna finish this one 3-1, but he is dribbling the ball on top of his car. I'm NW? Alright, bet. Wait, this is Nupo? No way. We got Nupo in here. Alright, Jay gonna win this one 4-1. Now, reminder, fellas, if you do actually lose, you are still in, man. This is Swiss. Your next match will just be against someone that is also 0-1. Alright. Because I have a feeling some people are just gonna leave and think that it's over. I believe it's the real Nupo. Chat, we okay. Okay, we had Atto, we had Nupo, and then we also had Drawley. Bro, I'm getting all the RLCS players in here. All right, Sunrise versus On10. Let's get them in here. Pin that Slender that you aren't out if you lose round 1. That's smart. That's smart. All right. Should I play KBM? I mean, you could. You could. That would kind of be funny. Unless you're actually good at KBM. If you are, then actually go for it. All right, fellas. Next match coming up. We got a potential banger coming up. We should have done predictions, actually, but too late now. Fellas, it is Sunrise versus On10. I believe this match has happened before, but if it's not, we are in for a treat here in round 1. Good luck to both players. Let's go. Haven't played on it in a minute. All right, Sunrise. Do not tell me if you are playing KBM. We're gonna figure it out. We'll see if you are playing KBM. Ads, unfortunate. But Sunrise actually rocking the NRG decal on the Cybertruck. I get no ads. Of course, Mekto doesn't have any ads. That's because I pay Mekto to not have ads, because Mekto is just him. Sub up, true. Chat. I don't think I need to say more when I mention that if you do actually sub, you get free OnlyFans. Free OnlyFans. No, you don't. It is true. My subs can vouch. My subs agree. Slender needs the money. He's unemployed. Ravitex, I am a college student. My link, where's On10? On10 is, I'm literally watching On10 right now. Mekto, what are we doing? My link didn't work. Preston, I think I sent you the wrong link, but just keep trying that one. It could also be OnlyFans/Slender, and not Slender Pro 8. I might have gotten the wrong link. I'm a BKBM till 2:30. All right. All of my college friends work. Yeah, you can work part-time at college. That's true. But I'm in a situation financially where I don't necessarily need to work part-time. I could, yes. If I do actually work part-time, chat, I don't think there's ever going to be a stream again. At least until I'm done college. Slender makes a living off of Twitch? I mean, no, not really. We're not even close to that point. Okay, work then. Thank God. Okay. So chat, is type 1 if this is the last stream, and then I am starting to get a part-time job, and we're not going to stream later after. Work at Burger King. Surprisingly, like, there's a bunch of my college friends or my college classmates that actually work at Burger King, so when I go there, I see them. How do you make money? OnlyFans. OnlyFans for people that didn't sub on Twitch. They think about you when they work and you're Whopper. See, I don't think that's true. Yeah, see, I get 6 figures per year. Just OnlyFans alone. Twitch is just a side thing. Twitch all along is just this thing to promote my OF. I'm surprised Slender even has friends. Okay. Let alone work at Burger King. I do have a lot of friends, chat. I'm actually grateful that I have a lot of childhood friends. Like friends I made like when I was very young, and I'm still friends with them to this day. That's something that's like, I don't know. It kind of holds a special place in my heart, right? It's something that not everyone has, and it's like, I don't know. It's just fun to have friends like you've been hanging out for like all these years, right? Duo F full time. You'll be richer than Sophie Rain. Can you be my friend like Froggo? What do I reply here, chat? Sure, make though. Absolutely. 6 million per month? That's actually crazy, but honestly, like, yes, you make a lot of money, but like also you're doing something terrible at the same time, right? You're kind of like exposing your body. I don't know, that's like a terrible thing. I guess people see that trade-off kind of differently, but like, I don't know. I feel like that's not a good trade-off. What's good, Gramoon? It is a little bit too late to join tourney, yes, unfortunately. I remember when we were in elementary school and we used to sword fight in the bathroom stall. In the bathroom stall? What do you mean sword fight? Were y'all just like circle jerking? Like, if someone gotta go, am I allowed to join? Possibly, Gramoon, yes. Slender was the kid who shit in the urinals in elementary. See, what the fuck? No. Chat, I'm gonna be real. I'm the type of person that will typically not go to public bathrooms. If I have to piss or shit, I am holding that until I get home. You don't remember. Ravitix, what? No. We were not at school together. Already started? Yeah, Cosmic, unfortunately. So you're a girl. No, I'm not. Alright, Sunrise actually could come back here. Sunrise could actually come back. Slender was definitely the kid that pulled down his pants all the way to use the urinal. No. I want to drop out of the tourney. Alright, does. Well, Gramoon, you have a spot right now if you want to, if you're still here. What conversation are we having? Someone fill me in. Cosmic, we're good. Gramoon came before you, Cosmic. If Gramoon is not there, then you can take the spot, Cosmic. So far, he's not answering, though. Oh, he just replied. Alright, Gramoon. Just saying, this tournament is going to last like 4 hours. Are we sure we can last the full 4 hours? Or 4 or 5 hours? Sunrise? Okay, wait. This is Swiss? Yeah. Chat. What does Sunrise potentially have or has up his sleeve here with 8 seconds left, 1 goal down? He tried a delayed kickoff. It did not work. Anten grabbed the corner boost. 3 seconds left. All he has to do is delay time. And that one is going to be a goal for Anten. And yes, it will be. 7-5. Sunrise actually almost came back. Sunrise almost just came back. Good effort from him. He did play KBM for the first half of the game, though. GG's. Chat, we're 2 matches away from round 1 ending. We got Darkest versus D-Money up next. Let's get D-Money. D-Money, there he is. Alright. After this, we have Nupo versus Preston as the last match of round 1. I'm not joining if he says no. Okay. But Gramoon didn't answer. Okay. If there's no one for Duz, then we're just going to whoever faces Duz, we'll just have a free one. All right, chat. Second to last match, Darkest versus D Money. Yo, Zifter, yeah, if you want to replace someone, definitely do that. Someone left the tournament, so you can join or you can take a spot. It is Swiss, by the way. Who's in the match? All right, we have to wait. Someone's in the match. But yeah, gotta wait 4 minutes. Are we dead us? Yeah, it is Swiss. So Swiss will take a little bit of a while. If you're down to play for a couple hours here for this tournament, by all means, you can join, man. I'll put you in. Every match is broadcasted, so all you have to do is just do exclamation mark epic in the chat, add me up, and then I'll invite you once it's your turn. Start Nupa versus Twisted. Smart. Smart. All right. Chat, we're gonna try to kill as less time as we can here. Where is Preston? Do I not have Preston friended? I'm in the game with 1 minute, bitch. All right, Preston. So, Vel, do I put Nupo just for the hell of it? And just call you Nupo? I'm trash, though, but it will be fun. No problem, man. As long as you have fun, that's all that counts. Do it? Yeah, we'll pull an Onten with calling him Atto, and now we're going to call Vel Nupo. Why are you calling him Vel? That's Nupo? You're right. Would love to see Atto versus Nupo. That'll be crazy. Yeah, we do need to do test servers as well. Wait, what is... I guess I'm friends with him, but I'm not sure what his user is. Oh, there he is. All right. Slender sad that Casey didn't get esports decal. Yeah, it is sad, bro. It is sad. A lot of teams didn't get decals this year, and I think it's because like Epic offered them an amount for having their decals on in the shop, and the teams didn't feel like it was worth it. At least that's what I thought. Like that's what I think happened with KC. They were offered like let's say $100,000 to have their decal in the store, and like Epic would keep like 100% of the earnings, which just doesn't make any sense. Like if you look at any other esport, when they have stuff, like when they have org stuff in the game, like the orgs would get like a percentage. But the way that Epic has set this up this year is like they wouldn't get a percentage at all. They just gave the org just an amount of money. Is like, here, fuck you. This is what we're giving you, and then we're keeping all the earnings, which is kind of stupid, right? All right, we're gonna test Europe first. I want to see what Europe is for ping. Greedy ass Epic, yeah, man. Actually, fuck Epic. Can we get a fuck Epic chain? Fuck me, Epic. See, that's not. I just lost because my controller DC'd. That is unfortunate. Are we good, Preston? Though. No, Jay. No, not Slender. Epic. No, it's no chat. You didn't get this. No, remove the me. Okay, this is just a test server. I want to see what Europe is. Okay. No, it's no. You guys are not getting it. You guys are not getting it. No, you get no. It's just fuck epic. It's just 2 words. Just 2 words. It's not that hard, chat. This is playable. This is not bad. This is as close as the ping is gonna get. I'll be real. All right, let's get this started. Fuck epic in my asshole. All right. Well, chat. Game begins. Chat, no. It's just 2 words. All right. It's just 2 words. Fuck an epic. All right. I'll even help you guys. All right. I'm gonna help you guys. All right. Watch this. Fuck epic. 2 words. You have it right here. Right. Just type that. It's that easy. It's Nupo? I know, right? Holy shit, it's Nupo. It's Nupo. It's actually him, though. It's actually him, chat. It's actually him, and I think he's going to win this tournament. W Nupo? Yeah, man. So far, we had Nupo, Atto, and Drawley up in my chat. So, you know, like I said earlier, I'm getting all the RLCS pros right now. I'm not gonna lie, chat. These tournaments are hot. I'm a hot streamer. I get it. Everyone wants a piece of the action in these tournaments. I get it. Vatira joined the Kahoot too? Yeah, exactly. Vatira was also in the Kahoot. It's sad too because Casey always had fire decals. Yeah, Casey had... I mean, last year, I think the one from last year was not that good, but the one before that, I will definitely agree. Do you know what they should bring back, though? They should bring back the away decals. I feel like that was just so clean. Nupo needs to go easy on them. I think he just did because Preston got the first goal. Wait, no, never mind. That's Nupo. I thought it was Preston. I got the colors mixed up. Reminder, guys, that if you do lose this first round, you are not out, okay? Since this is Swiss, you will go against someone that is also 0-1. They should keep universal decals and head away. It's perfect chef's kiss. Yeah. I think the universal decals, though, is a really great move. I will give Epic that, though. That was a really great move. Because now, like, people can just really just have the freedom of putting the decals on, or on every car almost. And give teams earnings. Yes, exactly. Because the reason why this is bullshit is just like, can you imagine as an org, right? Let's say that you get well over $100,000 worth of sales with the decals. Since you accepted the 100K deal from Epic, then you're not going to get any more than that, and Epic will ultimately be the winner. They'll get the more money, right? They would get the more money anyways, but the fact that there's no split is just dumb. At least like a 60-40 split or a 70-30 split or something, like anything, right? Like something that like is actually rewarding. I don't know. That's an insane shot from Nupo, but Preston made the save. What's good, Frost? No spots are available, but potential sub spots available if no one makes it through the tournament. We did have someone sub right now, so yeah, feel free to stick around and see if there's a spot available. Did I join tourney? Yes, you did actually. Hold on, let me put your name in. I didn't put your name in, but yes, you are in the tourney, Xifter. I'm just going to update the It was does that left, right? Yeah. Okay. Wait, why did that not copy? Alright, Zifter, if you do exclamation mark epic, or not epic, sorry, exclamation mark bracket, you should see your name now in the tournament. Read my chat. Preston, are we good? Gotta go help my dad. Alright, Cosmic, thanks for coming in, man. Appreciate it. W son. True. Helping your dad is always a W, chat. No matter what it is. You know, whether it's, you know, doing the dishes, you know, helping him build something. Helping your dad is always a W. What is that command? What command are you looking for, Frost? The tournament stats? Yes, it's on the website. Exclamation mark website. I didn't update the stats from last tournament, but you are at 3 wins, Frost. You are tied at 6th place with Micah, Sting, and like one more person. Can we not EU? Preston, this will be the only EU game. Because Nupo is Middle East. All your other games should be NA. Or, sorry, will be NA. Alright. So that is going to be the end of that one. 5-1 for Nupo. Alright, chat. We're down to the final match of round 1. So, chat, how do we feel about Swiss right now? This was like 45 minutes and it was only round 1. All right, Darkest versus who was it? D-Money. Sent you a thing, a friend request? There you are. Perfect. Wait, who's in game? Okay. Alright, chat, we're getting this started very soon. Just need to do these overlays. We're good. Alright, fellas. Last match of round 1. After this, we're going to see what we have for round 2. Now, so far, we don't exactly know what the matches are going to be because obviously 6 people won, 6 people lost. So we'll have 6 brand new matches. Good luck to both players here as Darkest and D-Money going to step in. I believe these two have 1v1 before. I'm not sure when was the last time they did. But correct me if I'm wrong. Darkest was the winner. Let's see if D-Money can change that tonight with this win in round 1. Let's go. Darkest looking to get a first goal here. Oh my goodness, what in the cell? Cell of the night? That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Poor Darkus. The controller actually selling him. Nope. A little bit too extra there from D-Money. Then it's open. Darkus got the goal back. 1-1. That's a good goal from Darkus right there. Just a quick little tap to the side, there to the right. Darkus in the lead, 2-1. And that's just a kickoff that Darkus wins. Welcome to ones. Well, just over a minute played, 4 goals already. It is looking like a high action game so far. And yep, Darkus gonna add his 4th goal. 4-1. D-Money was looking for some sort of play off the ceiling, but Darkus just chilled under. Catches the ball, and that is a walk in the park directly in the net. I'm selling hard AF. I agree. Lock in, D-Money. There's your goal. There's your moment. Come on. No, what a save from Darkus! Ooh. Yep, I thought that was going in. When am I going to play again? Can you see? No, I can't see. I can only see after this match here. But, okay. You play either Ravitex, Dr. D, Jay, Onten, or the winner of this match. I really don't know. We will have to see after this match. Surely Darkus doesn't Brazil here. Surely they don't put the scoreline 6-7. Surely. Darkus wouldn't risk it. Chat, tomorrow, I'm not too sure what we're gonna do tomorrow. I do know that we're gonna play some more horror games. We're gonna play some more horror games tomorrow, but that's gonna be the main event, like we did a couple Saturdays ago. El Zaza. We could play some more Schedule 1, but Schedule 1 has been running terribly while I'm streaming, so I don't know. I can't seem to find a fix to make it run better. Your Zaza sucks. Dead ass. Yeah, I'm not sure. It's just locked at 45, and no matter what I do, it doesn't go any higher. Fuck Brazil. Mecto came on YouTube just to say fuck Brazil. Nah, chat. I will say my Zaza is quite exquisite. It's the best Zaza ever made. You guys can't say El Zaza if you haven't tried it. I tried my product many times. But chat, I think I know what the issue is. I mean, it's not only Schedule 1 that I have this issue. Helldivers 2 had the exact same issue. And the reason why is I think my processor is getting bottlenecked by my graphics card. And I just need to buy a new PC. L Vapor. What do you mean? I don't even vape. You have to play Five Nights at Freddy's. I'm gonna keep on saying it. Chat, do we actually play Five Nights at Freddy's? No, Ravitex, I'll do you one better. When I actually will play Five Nights at Freddy's, we should do a full-on marathon. We should try to beat every single game. No, I don't vape. I don't vape. Fire idea? True. I always have the best ideas. Always. Oh, we should do that for like... See, I was gonna say Halloween, but that'll be too far from now. Halloween's like too far. Sometime in the future. Maybe not at Halloween, but it's gonna be earlier than that. But no, dead ass, the worst Five Nights at Freddy's is Five Nights at Freddy's 4. Because the game relies purely on sound. And I hate that. I absolutely hate that. What's the most recent one? I don't know actually. Security. Oh yeah, security. Wait, I actually didn't even chat. I actually didn't even play the new Five Nights at Freddy's games. Like Security Breach and the one before it. There was another like Five Nights at Freddy's where like you walked around and shit. I never played those. Five Nights at Freddy's VR. No way we're doing that. I need to buy a new VR headset if we're doing that though, because this VR headset behind me is fucked. It takes 6 hours to charge, and it takes not even 5 minutes for the battery to drain. My score is 6-7. There's no way. No, your score is 667. D-Money, it's not 6-7. Nah, Five Nights at Freddy's VR, I think I'm gonna have to play naked. I'm not risking losing a pair of pants playing that shit. For real, I'd come to the animatronics too. Are we good, Preston? Are we good? Well, chat, this one is pretty much over. 10-3 for Darkest. Okay. Darkest winning this one 10-3. 13 goals in this game. All right, chat. I'm going to go ahead and click on submit here. And we're going to figure out together what the next matches are for round number 2. All right, here we go. All right, chat. Round 2 matches are up. On the positive side, we have Jay versus Ravitex, Darkest and Dr. D, Nupo and Onten. And over on the 0-1 side, we have Mecto and Zarks, Zifter and Killa or D-Money, Sunrise and Preston. All right, so we're going to start from the top again. We got Jay versus Ravitex. Let's get them both in here for this round 2. So these players are both these players are both 1-0. Clean decal there from Ravitex. I like that. These matches seem pretty good. Yeah, man. Fire. All right, chat. Reminder that there's 4 more rounds to go through. Wishing everyone a bad day. All right. Thank you for the positivity, Slender. Fancy, unless there's a spot available, you could join, but there's a lot of players already waiting for a spot, so I don't know how the chances are right now. Fancy. All right, so we're just gonna wait for Jay to join. He has not joined yet. Where is he? There you go. Slender, what's good, Anton? I will get the wheel spin. Are we dead ass? Onten redeeming the wheel spin? Because I'll be the first to redeem one. Actually, no. Who actually... No, it was Darkest. Yeah, Darkest did spend 20k on a wheel spin before. Darkest is actually the first one. If I'm not mistaken. Darkest, right? Yeah, Darkest already redeemed a wheel spin. But you could still be the second one. I'll be the second. Alright, I'm gonna start the match now. 500 away. Okay, I thought it was right now. Okay, we're good to start this match. Actually, Jay's mid match. Alright. Alright, round 2 of Swiss. Here we go. 1 game still, chat. Should we do predictions? Yeah, sure. Since we have time, Darkest, sure, go ahead. Wheel spin only 20k. Only 20. You guys saying only 20k will make me raise the price. You know, inflation. Six. All right, Jay, no problem. Just run again. All right, chat, vote up. Who do you think wins this one, Jay or Ravitex? It is coming up. Who do you think goes 2-0 in Swiss? All right. Someone put 9.5k on Ravitex. All right. Can someone be generous and do... Okay, there you go. Wait. Oh, okay, never mind. Some people put 800 on Jay. Okay, getting more even. Is it fucked up to say Ravi? Not really. On paper, Ravitex should win because he's higher ranked. But Jay can pull some sneaky ones. I forgot I can't end it now. I joined. I'll end it. Darkest is fine. Let's get Jay back in here. All right, the overlay's ready. Everything's ready. Just need to wait for Jay to join. $10k on Ravitex? That's actually crazy. What is the percentage right now? I can't see the percentages. Jay, make sure we join the lobby, bro. 93% to 7%. That's crazy. My goodness. Hey, all I'm gonna say, those that vote for Ravitex and for Jay and he actually wins, y'all getting an insane payout. All right, fellas. Let's get this round 2 started. Ravitex versus Jay. Interesting matchup here. A match that has already happened before, and I think it also happened in the finals of a tournament as well. So a rematch between these two. Let's get this started, man. Round 2. All right, here we go. Round 2 has officially begun. Ravitex rocking the Octane with a TSM decal from last year, actually. And Jay going to be on the regular Black Fennec. As Jay sends that one away into the blue corner. Ravitex now waiting patiently for a challenge there from Jay. Jay will actually go ahead and commit. That's back in the blue corner. And watch out, that one's getting close to the blue net. Jay gets goal number 1. So did he come? Pause, Grimoon. I guess... What do I answer to that? Yes? Ravitex playing patient with the 50 there. He does actually win it close to the net. Ties the game up. It's 1-1. Slender Mekto said I could sum for him. Mekto, is that actually true? What a kickoff from Jay. I'm gonna see if Mekto actually confirms that. He told me on Twitch Whisper. I'm still gonna wait for Mekto to actually confirm that to me. Thanks. Alright, Ravitex. We actually missed the tie-up goal there from Ravitex. He still has possession. That's a hard shot from him. Looking to center. Gets a bump on Jay. That ball brought to the side. Jay gonna chase after a couple of wall dashes there. Ravitex gonna protect his net there with this play in the corner. Flicks it forward. Jay clears that one to his own corner. Ravitex steals the corner boost. Jay in an awkward spot. And small jump from him. Jumps again. Ravitex gonna backflip, and it is Jay who actually bumps Ravitex right back. Jay gets that mid boost, flies up high looking for an air dribble, and Ravitex gonna miss that save. That's just straight in the net for Jay. 3-2. Don't think he's here. He was on YouTube a couple of minutes ago. Is he online? Alright, he's still online. If he doesn't accept the invites or doesn't join or doesn't say anything for us, then I'll let you in. But until then, you'll have to wait. What's good, Gremoon? Welcome to the Twitch, by the way. Alright, so Ravitex able to come back. Appreciate the follow. Ravitex is able to come back and keeps tying the game here. 230 followers. Okay. 230 followers. Gremoon, you're my 230th follower, so you do actually win a prize. You get a box of cookies from Subway. Ravi is low-key shitting the bed. Yeah, this is kind of close, man. 230 ass. How is 230 followers ass? I think that's a pretty cool number. For Twitch, at least. Names, Slender, what? What do you mean names? El Zaza has nothing to do with this, Preston. What are we talking about? No names, can't see? Oh shit, you're right. Yeah, I'm not sure why it's doing that tonight. Barl's kind of like messing with the replays, or not the replays, but messing with the game. We're good though. All right, Ravitex for the first time in this game gets the lead, 5-4. Let's see how Jay will respond. He does actually win that kickoff. He's going for a strong shot, and that is going to go straight in the net. A little bit too high for that one if you're Ravitex. Jay again ties the game. 5-5. Very close matchup between these two. If you did vote for Jay in the prediction, I would be happy right now that it is this close. If you did put your money on Ravitex, I would kind of be scared. But you still got 2 minutes to play. Ravitex gonna go for a 45, and it's a perfect one going top left. And he's gonna get the lead again. 6-5. The score. And Jay gonna miss the shot there. He will actually grab the boost and demo Ravitex as well. Another tying goal here from Jay. If Ravitex sells my 800 points, I will rip off his dick and sell. Okay. All right. Well, I have a feeling that this is anyone's game now. I gotta go eat dinner in an hour. I'll have time to play one game, but if there's any subs, let them. Sorry, Slender, didn't know. It's fine. Zifter, I think you're good, man. If you come back from your dinner, you're good. If you don't plan to come back, someone could sub for you right now. Because if you can't make it to the rest of the tournament, well, we might as well have a sub in, right? Just let me know if you're coming back, Zifter. Yeah, Frost will gladly take the spot. Alright, chat. 1 minute left, and that looks to be a shot from Jay, and he adds 2 goals. 8-6. I'll be here for now. I'll let you know. I mean, it really depends how long. It really depends, like, if you think you're gonna make through the whole tournament, Zifter. That's all it comes down to. If you don't think you're gonna make the whole tournament, well, we might as well just find a sub. You know what I mean? My little femboy kitten Slender. Preston, I am not a femboy nor a kitten. How long you think? We're here for another, like, 2-3 hours at least. Safe to appreciate the follow. Alright, Rabbitex gets a goal back. 36 seconds, 1 goal behind. Can Rabbitex tie this up, or will Jay pull the surprise here and actually win this one? $30 left. Jay on his way back. He could not connect with that ball. Rabbitex on full boost. Jay with the early challenge. And now Jay looking for an angle for a shot, possibly. But he will get demoed before he gets the chance. And now it's Rabbitex looking for potentially a cut. Looking for a flick. Jay makes the save. 10 seconds left. Rabbitex is out of boost. Jay grabs the mid boost. Ball goes up. Good shout from Rabbitex there, but can he grab it? And that is going to be it. Jay with the upset win here, getting this one 8-7. And Jay going up 2-0 in this Swiss. Rabbitex going 1-1. All right. So up next, we got Darkest versus Dr. D. Another banger. All right. Let's go ahead and get Darkest and Dr. D in here. Those people who gambled are cooked. Yeah, we're going to pay out too if we didn't do that. All right, well, those who voted Jay, y'all got a crazy, stupid payout. Y'all are rich. $5.6K? Bro, that's crazy. Damn. All right. Fellas, we're getting this set up. Chat, we should do another prediction for this one. Let's do another prediction for this one. Darkest, can you, do you mind? Appreciate it. No, they didn't win $5,600 USD, fancy. No, it's channel points. Honestly, what would have been a real banger would have been if I was in the tournament. True, Nutella always brings a banger to the tournaments when he steps in. Did you put me as sub? What? GG? Is like someone gone? Wait, did Rabbitex leave? Rabbitex left? Damn. Alright, well, Frost, you can take a spot. I'll change that. Hold on. So, we're gonna go here. Alright, Frost, your name should be in the tournament now. So, Frost, you'll be 1-1 moving forward. Alright, Darkest and Dr. D, the prediction is actually up, chat. There's a prediction going on right now. Who do you think wins? Dr. D or Darkest? Lock in your predictions. Only a couple seconds left here. Okay, yeah, let's not just shit on Rabbitex here, fellas. Alright, just a bad game. I get it's kind of an upset, but we've seen upsets before, bro. Let's not just shit on the loser, right? How long is this Swiss gonna be, bitch? Preston, we're here for like another like hour or two, like easily. Easily. This is Swiss. Y'all wanted this. Y'all wanted the long tournament tonight, so we're doing Swiss. All right, fellas. Second match coming. Dr. D versus Darkest. Y'all put your predictions in the chat. I'm not sure who is the favorite here. I think it was Dr. D. All right, fellas. Let's get this started. Here we go. Both players are 1-0. Another player here will go up 2-0. The other will be 1-1. So not bad records regardless, but you do definitely want to be 2-0 here. 300 on Dr. D. I don't know, but someone got, I think it was Darkest who got 5.6k earlier. I think that's like one of the biggest payouts we've had. Oh, what a reset from Dr. D. I'm nervous for my match, low-key. Wait, who are you actually against, Zifter? I'm gonna check. You're against D-Money. Wait, this could be a good matchup, actually. Zifter and D-Money. I'll be real. This could be a good matchup. You guys are, I think, you guys are, like, close in ranks, I think. So it should be a banger match. Yeah, Zifter's against D-Money in round 2. Yeah, D-Money's Diamond. What about Zifter? I think he was Diamond as well, right? Yeah, so he's like in the Diamond area as well. Yeah, this one will be good. Yeah, that's what I mean. This is gonna be a good matchup. Dr. D driving backwards. Chat, I just now realized that Darkest versus Dr. D is literally like the battle of defense right now. These two gentlemen have like the craziest defense of all time. This is just going to be a defense battle. Not going to lie, these two players are clip worthy. If they can hit a clip, it's on this match here. Offense or defense. Wow, what a shot from Dr. D. Okay. Placing that one right behind Darkest. Film schedule 1 be lurking. Alright, I have extra problem, man. Rabbitex on the schedule 1 grind. I respect that. Schedule 1 is fun, but chat, low-key, I do need a new PC because some games I'm trying to stream just does not work. My poor CPU is like sweating. So you know, I'm just gonna save up for a new PC. I will take your old one. I mean, I'm definitely going to sell my old one. I don't think I'll give it away, but I'll probably sell it. 25 people in here is kind of crazy. I do appreciate every single one of you guys. If you are enjoying the stream, make sure to hit a follow. Appreciate the follows. Appreciate the subs as well. If you sub, you get no ads. You get this. You get the sub badge, and we also spin the wheel that is behind us here. A couple of things on that wheel. If you just have a look for a couple seconds here. Add to screen, Bean Boozled. Crossbar sound effect. Gifted sub. Change outfit. A couple of things on there. I'm deadass shaking. I mean, that was a crazy matchup. What's the match after this? Chat. Let me... Oh, that's on the goal line. Dr. D missed! Darkest! There's your opportunity. What a save from Dr. D! You versus Val. Okay, bet. And Dr. D is just gonna absolutely demo chase Darkest here. Not gonna work. A minute and 45 seconds. Darkest with a goal up. That one going to the blue side. Darkus, not entirely sure if that was the best move here, but he is on 0 boost. Ball in front of him. Dr. D wins that 50. Darkus will bump him right after, and Dr. D had to turn around and actually block that shot from Darkus. Not the best bounce there from Dr. D, but he will work with it. Both players will actually miss that ball, and Dr. D will slot in the open net, tying this game up. It's 3-3. I got chill, but sometimes ain't winning everything don't mean the ass. True. I mean, I'll be real. Like, Ravitex is one of those persons that don't really take the tournament seriously, right? And that's fine. You shouldn't really take these tournaments that seriously. You just should be in here like just to have fun, right? You win, you win, you lose, you lose. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter because there's no money involved and you're just here to have fun, right? That's literally just what it comes down to. If you're actually tilted and you shit on people in this tournament, it doesn't really prove anything because there's nothing on the line, right? It's just, I don't know. These tournaments are just for, like, the core value of these tournaments is just to have fun at the end of the day. What happened? I was not there. Jay upset Ravitex, Nutella. And my chat just went crazy. Will anybody get alien from Swiss? Yes. There is 12 players in the Swiss. Only 4 will move on. There's 5 rounds of Swiss, and we're in the second run right now. I played the Cybertruck and KBM. I don't give a fuck as long as I have fun. Yeah. Hey, W Sunrise for the Cybertruck, though. There is titles on the line, dumbass. What do you mean titles? You mean like stats? So people going 3-0 will win playoffs? Correct. Anyone that's 0-3 will just automatically be eliminated. Yes. Y'all grind so you can have your name on a website? I mean, I need to say it. Wow. Alright, I guess that's not in. Dr. D wins this one 6-3 as he moves forward, being 2-0 here. In this Swiss, Darkus being 1-1. My game just froze. Alright. Alright, chat. Up next, we got Nupo versus... What? Nupo versus... Wait, Nupo versus Atto. Chat, do I put Atto and Nupo in the overlay? Wait, I should actually do that. Chat, how believable it's gonna be. I think it's gonna be pretty believable, chat. All right, let's pay out. Let's pay out as well. I think we did a prediction for this one. We did. Okay. Okay, Dr. D was the favorite, and he actually won. Okay. Put it in the title. Free views. Wait, you're right. Hold on. Hold on. Jay, you're cooking. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Alright. Chat, we should actually update the title when the players are playing, though. Fuck you, Slender. What? Okay. Wait, did I put... Okay. Ain't no way Nupo here? Yeah, Drawley. True, right? Oh, I put Atto versus Atto. I'm a dumbass. Alright. Alright, chat. We're gonna have to do Europe here, because Nupo is Middle East. Fellas, lock in your predictions. Who do you think wins this one? This one is pretty even, man. Okay, it's almost 50-50, but Nupo slightly getting more votes here. Lock in your predictions. Who do you think wins this one? Thank you, Darkus, as well, for doing the predictions. I love you. My boy Atto. It could be Atto. Oh, someone just dropped a bomb on Nupo. All right. Yeah, this match might be crazy. The only issue that it's gonna be high ping, so it's gonna suck a little bit, but it is what it is. Did I vote on Nupa or Atto? I don't know, Jay. I can't check. So since in 1-1, do I have to wait until lowers? Yes, Darkest, I think so. Because actually, no, you're gonna be mid, Darkest, because there's gonna be 2-0, 1-1, and 0-2. So there's gonna be 3 like records. So you'll be in the middle. All right, so Nupo is the favorite, but not too far. A lot of channel points here. Oh, I almost just gifted a sub. I mean, hey, whatever. If it would have happened, would have happened. All right, chat. Chat, we have potentially the best match of the night here. We have Atto versus Nupo. Chat, y'all locked in your prediction. Nupo is the favorite, but in reality, this could be anyone's game, man. Here we go. Good luck to both players. Let's go. All right, here we go. Atto versus Nupo. Kickoff has just begun. Nupo will bring that over to the blue side. Grabs the corner boost. And onsen. Gonna turn in here and get a good 50 there against Nupo. And now Atto following Nupo closely. Both players very close to the ball. And it's gonna be Atto jumping for this ball, and Nupo looking for an opportunity here to get this towards net. And no, Atto, not the best challenge there. Nupo grabs the mid boost, going towards net. That one's gonna be a block from Atto, but it is gonna be right in. Nupo gets the first goal. It is 1-0. Kickoff here going in the favor of, well, it was going to go in the favor of Nupo, but it is Atto who actually brought it back to his own corner to win that kickoff, and that's a good challenge from Nupo. He's going to get the second goal in. It's 2-0. Nupo now clearly wins that kickoff off the sidewall. Going towards the net again, aiming for the top right, and Atto makes the save. He also grabs the mid boost, looking to grab the corner as well, and gonna get bumped a couple times there by Nupo, and Atto bumps right back. Nupo sends that one away. And now Atto waiting that patiently, and Nupo sends that one forward. It's going to be Atto who sends it into his own corner, grabs the boost as well. A aerial battle here won by Nupo. Nupo, can he read that from the corner? He almost did. Doesn't have enough boost to shoot another shot here in the net. It is going to be Atto who demos Nupo. And now Nupo with a fake challenge. Going to cause Atto to bite. And Atto missing the 50 there with Nupo. He has an open net now. It's 3-0. Let someone sub for me? I'm not gonna play? Wait, what? Well, sub spot's available, chat, again. Frost's spot. Oh, and Atto jumped a little bit early for that one. He almost had his first goal right there. And Atto sends it away. Nupo sends it into his own half. Gonna keep possession of ball as that one rolls off his back wall. Flips forward, starting a cross air dribble, and that one's going to go over Atto. Atto does make the save. What a save from Atto there. And now Nupo. Ball possession still. That's a quick denial there from Atto. Atto looking for the ground pinch. He will not connect. And now it's Nupo again. Pushes the ball forward, but Atto able to make it back. Atto now. Ball on top of his car, looking for a strong 45. It will hit the crossbar. And now Nupo got a reset, and Atto, a little bit of a tough save to make there. He didn't make, that ball didn't go in, but Atto gets his first goal here after a missed shot from Nupo. It's 3-1. Nupo now goes off the ceiling, drops back down on 10. Quick counter attack, looking for another touch here in the oh, that is a really good touch there from on 10. Nupo was not expecting that strong of a follow-up touch there from Atto, and all of a sudden this is a 1-goal game. But that is a really good kickoff here from Nupo. He will get that goal right back. 4-2. And now Nupo taking his time. Ball is up. Got a reset. Looking for a bump potential on Atto. Atto does jump and make the save. And Nupo again went for another challenge there close to the net. Atto stays grounded and makes the save. Now an air dribble for his own and went for an air dribble bump and not quite going to work here. I like that attempt from Atto though, as Nupo will take his time to start the counterattack. Atto waiting patiently and sends that one to his own corner. Nupo looking to intercept that. And Atto on his ceiling. Nupo drops the ball quickly downwards and he's going to get another goal. It's 5-2. Nupo now playing with the ball a little bit as we're getting past the last minute remaining here in this game. Nupo really wanting this 2-0 record here in Swiss. On 10, if he does lose, it will be 1-1. Not a bad score to have. I will have to mention as well, fellas, that once you have played someone in Swiss, you cannot play them again. So if you and someone from round 1 are both 1-1, and you guys already played each other in round 1, you guys can't play against each other again. So it will have to be against a new opponent that's also 1-1, or whatever the record may be. And Nupo actually does miss that shot, but it doesn't seem like he needed it. He is 4 goals up. He just has to kill time here on 10. The time is not on his side, and that is a really good 50 there from Atto. I said on 10 there, did I? Whoops. "13 seconds left. Atto sends that one forward. Nupo with the catch. Onten looking for potential. Another potential 50 there. Did you always call Onten Atto? No, it's like a joke we've been doing recently. And GG's coming in from Onten. This one is going to be a confirmed Nupo victory, as he was looking for another goal, but not going to happen. Nupo wins this one 6-3. A good effort there from Onten, but he will actually drop to the 1-1 record. And Nupo going to be 2-0 here. Very strong showing from Atto again. Up next, we got Mekto versus Zarks. All right, let's get Mekto and Zarks in here. I believe they're both here. Mekto's there and Zarks as well. All right, chat. I am just pay us. I forgot. My fault. All right, you guys have been paid out. All right. So these guys are ready. So let's get this started as fast as possible. All right, chat. We are getting close to the end of round 2 here. We have 3 more matches remaining, including this one. Prediction for this one? We could do a prediction for this one. Darkest already on it. Darkest crazy fast. All right, chat, lock in your predictions. Who do you think wins this one? Mekto or Zarks? So far, Mekto winning. I just gotta change the names. Yeah, you're fine. Okay, chat, I'm gonna blow my nose real quick. I'll be right back. Is TTS on? No, TTS is off for tournaments. All right, chat, vote up. There's not a lot of time left to vote. So far, Mekto is the only person that has been voted for. So it looks like to be just a 100% payout here, and it is going to be a 100% payout. All right, chat, we are ready to get this started. Another matchup here coming up. This one could be close. We got Mekto versus Zarks. They are both 1-1 here. Or sorry, they're both 0-1. Sorry, I forgot. We are in round 2, not round 3. We are 0-1. So, who is going to be 1-1 and who is going to be 0-2? If you are 0-2, you are in the danger zone. If you are 0-2, you must not lose anymore to get a shot at the top 4. Good luck, both players. Here we go. Two and 0 is in danger as well. No, not really. 2-0, you're in a really good spot. 2-0, you only have to win one more time and you're in. Well, Mekto actually scored a really quick goal here. Already 1-0 with 15 seconds in. Mekto rocking the Dignitas decal. Mekto does know how to put a good decal on his car. Dignitas, again, is the best RLCS decal. BDS also good, but Dignitas just a little bit better. Oh, and Mekto looking to fake out Zarks, and I think it will work, but what a good bump there from Zarks. Do we have any SSLs in here? No, we don't. SSLs are banned from these tourneys. SSL is just a little bit too high. I am SSL? Didn't you say you were GC1, Vel? Are we actually SSL? Okay, what is your MMR? I'm SSL. Yeah, Nutella SSL as well. That's why we had to bench Nutella for this tournament. In ones I was GC3, Div 4, 2s, I'm like 1 game away from SSL. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Once you're like in 200 or 2000 MMR, that's too high. But I think SSL starts at like 18 something, right? If I'm not mistaken. 18 something is SSL. Yeah, anything above 2K is not allowed, yeah. Yeah, 1865, yeah. So that's fine. I'll allow it. 2K is top, yeah. Anything above 2K can't be in here. All right, Zarks gets a goal back, 3-2. Chat, this is close. This is close. Mekto with the... Oh, not sure why Zarks didn't go for the kickoff. That almost cost him a goal. Nupo, Drali, and Atto were in it, though. You're right, you're right. We have Nupo, Drali, and Atto. Are they, like, not top 20 or higher? RLCS pros are an exception. If you are an RLCS pro, I don't mind you being in here. I missed my double tap. Rip. What Mekto just did there on the kickoff reminds me of like when we were like platinum, and we used to always go in free play and just like hit the ball as hard as we can and just try to like read it, like go for a double tap. You guys know what I mean? Like the ball was like in the center. You would always like reset your position and just hit the ball as fast as you could and try to read it. That's like super platinum shit right there. We need Drawley versus Nupo. True. We just okay, chat. We've just seen Drawley versus Atto, or sorry, we just see Nupo versus Atto, and now we need to see Drawley versus Nupo. Drawley Atto would go hard as well. Vatira ass. He's on your team, Drawley. He's on your team. That's a good shot from Necto. Okay, he's in the lead. Boing. You guys heard that? Bro's calling his teammate ass. Yeah, I'm gonna switch him for fucking Zen type shit. You really think you can grab Zen? I don't think Vitality's gonna let go of Zen just like that, Drawley. I'll be real. Unless Vitality wants you. Unless KC just gets rid of you. Drawley, you like top 50. I'm like top 2 in 2s. I'm sticking with Atto. Drawley, how about you just like leave KC with Atto and then just form a new team? Nah, but realistically, how does that go in? How does that go in? No. Chat, watch this. How the fuck does that go in? Bro, what do you mean? It hit the outside post and it went in. That's actually crazy. Necto got blessed a little bit. Nah, but Drawley is an alt account of like someone that's been here before. Someone made an alt account called Drawley, and now we have to figure out who it is. It could be Preston, Unton, or like Frost or something. You should play at these tournaments. Believe it or not, I did actually enter my own tournaments before, and I did win 2 of them. But I kind of don't do them anymore. Because entering my own tournament is kind of weird. Was good frag? I think you could replace someone, actually. I think Frost left, so if you want to take his spot, by all means, take it. Unless Frost changed his mind, but I think he's going. Tournament has already started, but we have a player that left, so we can take the spot. Just let me know. We have a long tournament ahead. We are doing Swiss at the moment, and we're only at round 2 of 5. Chat, do you guys now realize how long this tournament's going to be now? I put my points on Zarks. I mean, to be fair, like, this is kind of close. He could have won. Like, really. Like, I'll be real. Unless Drawley 12 is the alt account of Drawley. Well, Necto won this one. The Zarks, can he add one more goal for the road, perhaps? But no. Necto gonna win this one 7-5. We almost had a 7-6 game score. I am glad that it did not happen. But Zark's gonna go down 0-2. Now, Zarks, you're still not out, man. You're still not out, but you are in the danger zone here. 0-2. You must win your next one. You must win your next 3. All right, up next, chat. Zifter versus D Money. My dad legit started talking to me. Unfortunate. Wait, I need to pay y'all. I need to pay you guys out. All right, so we could actually do predictions for this one as well, if Darkest is still around. Would appreciate it. All right, Zifter and D Money. All right. Where is D Money? Did he leave? Or am I dumb? Oh, there he is. Okay. All right, chat, vote up. Who do you think wins this one? We got Zifter or D Money. This one is super close. They are both diamond. So this is actually a gamble. All right, chat. We're going to wait for this prediction to end, and then we're going to start this match. Is there a difference if someone win 3-0 and 3-1? I'm not entirely sure if like the amount of goals you score puts you in a better seeding. I'm not too sure about that. But if you're talking about records, Vel, if you finish 3-1, is it like Salt Mine? But I'm not sure what you mean. If you finish Swiss with 3-0, the seeding will be better than compared to if you would finish 3-1. Yes, if that's what you're wondering. If you finish 3-0, you'll play against someone that finished like lower in Swiss. So you have a better matchup. Yeah. All right, so hold on. So so we have an issue here actually. Cuz we have 3 players that are 2-0. So what will happen next round is we'll have 2 players that are 2-0 going head to head, and we'll have one match where it's 2-0 and 1-1. So who has 1-1 right now? Zarks, or sorry. Actually, no, yeah, On10, yeah. On10 is 1-1. Darkest is 1-1, and well, whoever takes Frost's spot is 1-1. Zarks is 0-2. All right, chat, let's get this started. We have another. All right, Frag. Okay, let's put you in here. I'm gonna put Frag in. All right, chat, another match coming up. It is Zifter versus D Money. Zifter making his tournament debut here over on the blue side. All right, so Frag, if you look at the tournament exclamation mark bracket in the chat, you will see your name in the bracket now. All right, chat, we are still in the 0-1 zone. If you win this match, you go 1-1. If you lose, you go 0-2. And it's going to be Zifter, who just wins the kickoff 1 second in. Drawley live right now? Is he streaming his POV of the tournament? That would go crazy. He's doing... no, he's doing... no, he's not in the tournament. Never mind. He's doing a watch party of the viewer tournament. Yo, CJ, how we doing, bro? Good shot there from D Money. Game's tied. What was the prediction for this match? I think it was... Oh, everybody... Okay, there was only 10 on D Money. Okay, well, no one predicted. Okay. Who is 2-0? Jay is 2-0. Dr. D is 2-0. And Nupo is also 2-0. Yeah, Jay, Vel, Dr. D, yeah. How's that gonna work? Essentially, there's gonna be a match where it's gonna be two 2-0 players, and there's gonna be another match where it's gonna be one that's 2-0 and the other's 1-1. It is unfortunate, but that's the consequences of hosting an uneven Swiss. If we would have had 16 players, then we wouldn't have had that issue because we would have had 2 matches of people being 2-0. But it's fine. That's the only match where it's an issue. I'm not sure. Where can I see my name? If you type ! bracket in the chat, Frag, you can look at the bracket online and your name should be in there. I should have an easier match then. That's if you do land a 1-1 match. Is only one match 2-1? Yeah, only one match is going to be 2-0 and 1-1, yes. So realistically, there can only be one player that moves forward, or sorry, there could be 1 or 2 players that move forward 3-0. There has to be at least one, because round 3, there's going to be one match where both players are going to be 2-0. So naturally, there has to be one player that did a perfect Swiss. All right. The other match, however, it's 2-0 and 1-1. So if the 2-0 player wins, we have 2 players that have a perfect Swiss. If the 1-1 wins, then we only have 1 player that has a perfect Swiss, right? So a couple of variables here going on for the Swiss. What an angle from D-Money. Casually just gonna slot that from a crazy angle. By the way, I know who Drawley is. Is Anton about to leak? Did my game crash? My game crashed. My game crashed. You guys keep playing. You guys keep playing. Okay, well, they're going to have to keep playing and just tell me what the score is. We're not rehosting that. You know what's funny? That's not the first time this happens. I'm not entirely sure why. Fix your PC, Unk. Yeah, man, I do need to fix the PC. All right, you guys keep playing and just tell me what the score is at the end, all right? Why is this Windows Defender hopping in after the... Okay. Did I get DDoS? Like, what's going on? All right, no, we're good. What's good, Danny? Next tournament? Sure. We do tournaments every Friday. So next Friday we have a new tournament. Let's blame Epic. True. Chat. Can we type fuck Epic in the chat again? But let's not be zesty. Let's not be weird about it. Let's just type fuck Epic. All right? Fuck Epic Chain. All right. So we unfortunately can't join back that game. So we're going to have to miss the rest of that match. Unless one of them sends me an invite. Darkest, why be leaking? No. Hold on. Ah, there you go. Never mind. We can join back the match. Huge. All right, so the overlay fucking up. We will have to close it and open it again. All right, cool. We're back in. So I think we missed 2 goals or 1 goal. What is my match, by the way? It's gonna be in the lower half of the 3rd round. So we have a couple of matches to go through, Zarks. So just sit back, relax if you can. Why is the overlay like this? Holy, the overlay's ugly. Chat. Throwback to when we did the tournaments for the first time, and that was the overlay. I like the black, to be honest. Wait, we liked that overlay? Nah, chat, I think this overlay here is the best one. Nah, cause like that's just the default barrel overlay. Every streamer that, you know, does tournaments always have that overlay on. It's kind of like too generic. I want to be unique. I did this one by myself. I made my own overlay. So of course I'm gonna glaze it, right? I think this is the best one. We had a lot of good overlays back then. I could show you guys. Wait, do I still have the winter? Hold on. Wait. No, we don't have the Winterfest overlay anymore. Hold on. Maybe we do. Maybe we do. Wait, we do. Winterfest overlay. Ah, holy chat, this brings me back to January. There's just no image though. That's clean. Use it? You guys want me to use this? You guys want me to use the Winterfest overlay? We could, but the colors are not correct. It's not the correct colors. We could try to like find the hold on. Yeah, there you go. Do you guys want this? That's nice, yeah. That looks nice. Alright, we're gonna rock that one. I can't believe you guys are hating on my overlay. Oh, do we have to rock this one from now on then? Yes, please. Are we actually... Do we actually don't like the... What? You guys don't like... Hold on. You guys don't like this. This one is so much better. Are we dead ass? The white one's too basic. Really? Alright, type 1 for the white one and type 2 for this one. I want to see how many of you guys Slender feels offended. Of course. I'm gonna glaze my own design. Damn. This makes me feel like a bad designer now. Alright, we're keeping this one. For the sake of pleasing you, Chad, we're gonna keep this one. And D money left, so we're gonna count that as a forfeit. All right, Zifter gonna go ahead and win this one. 10-6. GG's to Zifter. D money gonna drop down to 0-2. Sorry, Thunder, no offense against your designs. Nah, but all I'm gonna say though is what the fuck's going on? All right. Not sure what that was. What is this overlay? I don't know what happened. But yeah, chat. All I'm gonna say though is the tournament website. I may have cooked with the design, man. I may have cooked. Like actually, you guys are gonna be like, this is so beautiful. I fucking quit. Wait, D money, are we dead ass? GG's though. Up next, Sunrise and Preston. This one's gonna cook. Hold up, Sunrise, Preston. Let's get me here. I saw him. Where is he? Where's Preston? Wait, is he not there? Is Preston not there? Is Preston not there? Tell D-Money my last Swiss. True. Yo. Little motivation for D-Money, bro. Jay went 0-2. He was at the bottom of the barrel deep shit in Swiss. Alright. And he won the next two matches. So sorry. He was 1-2 with Search, I think. He finished 1-2 with Search. And they had to play a tiebreaker, and Jay actually won. So he made the playoffs and actually made it all the way to the finals. So from being in the shitter to going to the finals, that's like a story to tell. So maybe D-Money could recreate it. That's if he's down. Preston hasn't been here for a minute. I mean, he's not online. We're gonna give this like a. We're gonna give this like a couple minutes. I'm still in. Yes, you are, D-Money. Yes, you are. You are 0-2. If you lose one more time, then you are out. Yes, but you still have a chance being 0-2. When is my game? It should be soon, Frag. I think it's gonna be forfeit. Yeah. D-Money about to make the run of the century right here. All right, we're gonna move forward. Sunrise gonna win. All right, chat. Look at the bracket with me. This is the round 3 matches. Wait, there's missing a match. Why is Preston? Hold on. Why is there missing a match? Who's gone? Who's gone? Okay, so Jay versus Jay versus Nupo. These two are both 0-2, I think. Yeah. Dr. D Frag, they are both 1-1. Actually, no. Dr. D's 2-0, Frag's 1-1. So this is the 2-0-1-1 match. And these two are 1-1, I believe. These 4 are 1-1. But I feel like there's missing a match. Yeah, why Sunrise not there? Huh? Sunrise is missing? And Zarks is missing as well. Why are you guys missing? Oh, there you are. Wait, what? Oh, wait, what? You guys were there. What? Why are you guys disappearing? Hold on. Is the website fucked? Hold on. I'll put a score actually. Yeah, you're right. Okay, there you go. All right, we're good. I'm not sure why that happened. I think it was a little bit of a glitch. I think I had to put a score for Sunrise and all right. All right. So chat, this match right here is to get the perfect Swiss. All right. Who's it going to be? Jay or Nupo? Chat, lock in your predictions. Did we pay out as well? Did we pay out? Okay, well, we can just delete this prediction because it was 100% on D-Money. This has to be EU as well because Nupo is Middle East. Yep, this is gonna be insane. This is gonna be an insane match. Whoever wins this is guaranteed playoffs, all right? You punch your ticket in the playoffs. Even if you lose, you still have a really good chance. But you do want to get the best seed, right? So why not waste the opportunity? Or why waste the opportunity, I mean. Darkest, why don't you forfeit our match? Wait, what? Wait. Darkest is going up against an 0-2 player. Okay, so that is kind of scuffed as well. Darkest is 1-1 and Zarks is 0-2. So that's kind of scuffed, but whatever, it's fine. All right, chat, lock in your predictions right now over on Twitch on who do you think wins it. People are voting Jay now. I like it. People think Jay's going to pull another upset. It could happen, man. The way he's been playing tonight, maybe. Maybe. All right, going to make sure this is Europe as well. All right, chat, a couple seconds left here for this prediction, so make sure y'all put in your channel points on who you think wins this one. This is to get the perfect Swiss, by the way. I can see an upset happening. It could happen. It could happen. I'm on my main. All right, bet. Make sure you lock in, D-Money. Get that training in. It's your last chance. Sigma. All right. All right, chat. Round 3. Officially beginning here with a playoff clinching match. Jay versus Nupo. Chat, lock in. Here we go. It's kind of weird seeing this overlay. What's good, Aches? Is that how you say your name? There isn't any spots available, unfortunately. All the spots have been taken, but I do these every Friday. So if you want to join the next tournament, feel free to join next Friday. Appreciate the follow as well. Yeah, Preston is gone. You're right. Preston is gone. Unless they want to take Preston's spot. Yo, A, do we want to take Preston's spot? We have an available sub spot. I'm sorry, I lied to you. There is one spot left, or available. Yeah, he's not there, so you can take his spot. Yeah. Only thing though is we're currently doing Swiss, so it's gonna be Swiss for like the next hour or two, and then we have a playoff after that. So we got quite a long tournament ahead. If you don't mind playing all that, then feel free to join. Alright, chat. So far, a minute has elapsed. No goals. Pretty even between these two. What's good, D-Money? My friend wants to take the spot. I mean, how do you say your name though? Aixen? I'm butchering that so hard. I'm sorry. But they were here first, D-Money, so if they want to take the spot, I will leave it up to them first. I'll watch then? Alright, well, D-Money, if they want to take the spot, they can take it then. Accent, alright. Accent, okay. Gotcha. Appreciate you clarifying that. I'm not good with names, man. I'm actually terrible with names. He's all in? Alright. Just let me know what his user is, and I'll add him to the bracket. One thing I will have to mention, fellas, is that you good? All right, appreciate it. One thing I will have to mention, fellas, is that when the new version of the tournament website will be up, subs won't be allowed. So if you step in, you got to make sure you play the tournament. If you forfeit your spot, no one else can take it. This is just for stats sake, right? Unless it's like the very first round. Like if you join and you play only one round, or you don't play at all, like if you enter in and like you just give up your spot before the tournament starts, then it's fine. But like, you know, it's just for tournament stats. I can't really do that. Alright, chat. So far, well, it is 1-1, but Nupo gonna slot a second goal here. 2-1. A very close matchup here. Not a lot of goals, and we're already halfway through this game. Chat, who do you believe is punching their first ticket to the playoffs here? There's only 4 spots available. So having the best score is perfect here. You only play 3 rounds, and you wait out the next rounds. You can take a little break. You can eat. You can take a shower. You have a lot of time here because you still have 2 more rounds to play for the other players, or 2 more rounds to wait for it, basically. But I hope you guys are enjoying the stream, man. If you are, make sure to give it a thumbs up over on YouTube if you're watching over on YouTube. Appreciate that. Make sure to follow and sub over on Twitch. Appreciate all the follows and the... Just read the rules, bro. It's true that the final is snow day. Nah, that was an April Fool's joke. There's people that actually believe that, though. That's crazy. Chad, what was the rules actually? Like it was Dark was banned from finals, and the finals were snow day. What else? What else was in there? There was a couple of bullshit I put in there. Does some of you guys remember? Those were 2 of the things. Oh yeah, those that were below diamond or below champ had to like write an essay on why they think they should be in the tournament. That was crazy. I'm laughing at my own thing, bro. It's crazy. Oh yeah, $9.99 to buy back in the tournament. Can you imagine if that would actually be a thing? You could just buy yourself back in the tournament. This tournament would never end. Jay almost with the darkest save. Jay actually playing like the matches of his life right now. That's a moneymaker? Yeah. But can you imagine a tournament like that? Can you imagine RLCS? We're like, oh yeah, if you just pay us like 15 bucks, 20 bucks, yeah, we'll let you back in. Pay to win, literally pay to win RLCS. It's who runs, okay, it's who runs out of money first. RLCS till like 5 a.m. Here we go. But oh yeah, chat, I didn't even like tell you guys what my original plan for April Fools was. Jay saying GG's. Is this one over? Is this one over? We're gonna wait for Jay to leave, but so far he's still playing. But yeah, my plans for April Fools initially, it wasn't the tournament rules update. I had to like, I'm gonna play it out right bet. The tournament rules initially weren't, I had to like think of that on the spot on the same day, because the original plan for April Fools was me and Zender would have swapped streams. So he would have streamed on my channel and I would have streamed on his. And we wouldn't have told you guys. So we would have he would have pretended that he was me. So that would have been cool, but at the end we couldn't pull it out at the end. We couldn't pull it out. Wait, pause. We couldn't make it happen. For the stream OT. No way Nupo is risking OT. That has to be trolling. Nupo, doing this against Jay is a death wish, by the way. Because you know he's going to try. That's like, you've given Jay like a golden opportunity here. Unless like Nupo just absolutely trolls and just goes for a clip with 0 seconds left. Either plus a 1,000 aura or negative 1,000 aura. Chad, what do we think? Nupo will probably try hard. Well, we'll see. That's he missed it. Ah, no, Jay will play this smart. He's gonna wait at the last second. Actually, never mind. He could have waited last second. And then, like, just to make sure that Nupo didn't do, like, some freaky shit. Alright, 4 seconds left. Jay, wait. Does Jay go for the clip? Does he put it in? No, Nupo saves it. Alright, chat, lock in for this overtime. If there's one, Nupo goes for the shot. Jay, 15 boost. He makes the save. Nupo still with the ball. And he's going to land awkwardly. Overtime, fellas. Well, this is anyone's game now. Absolute cinema so far. I agree. Nupo, 57 boost, ball drops in front of his net, clears it away. Jay now retrieves it in his own corner. That's not a good touch from Jay. Nupo goes for the shot. He puts it below Jay, and it's going to roll in. Nupo wins this one 9-8, and Nupo is the first person to punch a ticket to the playoffs. All right, chat. Up next. So, yeah, Preston was not there. So, D Money, what was your teammate's name, by the way? Where's D Money's actual account? There you go. Pay good fight. Hey, Jay, after he let you tie, you could have won. I'll be real. Oh, we gotta pay out. We gotta pay out. We gotta pay out. All right, chat. You guys have been paid out. What? I'm up. Yes, D-Money, you are up. You are up right now. This match is up next. So I play a 2-1 player now. Yes. So next round you're playing a 2-1 player, Jay. Just invite your teammate, D-Money. Invite your teammate to the lobby, and I'll put that name in the tournament. Who's the other guy? We're about to find out. Mick Rioter. All right, so these two gentlemen are both 0-2. So chat. This is the last chance that these guys have. All right? If you lose, you are out. This is the last chance. All right, fellas? I will go for a bit. No problem, Vel. Yeah, you'll be benched for a little bit here because you have to wait 2 other rounds. All right, fellas. Good luck to both of these gentlemen. The R server is from the wrong region. What are we talking about? Okay, not sure what that was. All right, chat. These guys are on their last life. Here we go. 1v1 action continues. It's 4 a.m. right now. Are we? I want to sleep. All right, bet. No problem. No problem. Nupo needs the rest. But playing at 4 a.m. is absolutely crazy. That's unfortunate for Swiss. Yeah, I mean, the good news, though, is that he did actually go 3-0. So, he doesn't have to play a match until playoffs. So he can actually rest for like another hour, like easily. Is Swiss the default format every week? No, this is only the second time we do this. I hesitated to do this at first because Swiss does take the longest time. We will be here for like another 3 hours. I'm not even joking. So normally we do sometimes have a little bit of variety. We sometimes do single elimination. We do double elimination sometimes. But Swiss is the one that takes the longest because it's the one that has the most matches like every round, and you know it's my chat really wanted Swiss tonight. Like they really wanted Swiss, so I decided to give them Swiss. Can't do nothing because I'm from Saudi Arabia and you're from America. Darkest W mod, I agree. I don't think anyone can beat me besides Vel. I mean, Jay, you're already like in a really good spot. I think you might be right. The way you're playing, like, I'm in a whole new mindset. I'm gonna beat this motherfucker. I don't want to play Anton or DRD. It could happen. Nupo deserves mod. Does Nupo deserve mod? Chat, should we mod every new tournament winner? That isn't... Wait, why is D-Money not playing? Did he DC? But Jay, it is what it is because that's Swiss. It just so happened that they lost matches. So, oh no, he's good. But no, if you if you do end up against Anton or Dr. D. Wait, Jay, who did you play? Ravitex? Who did you play second round? That's unfortunate. Wait, who did you play first? Oh yeah, yeah, you're right. Who did you play first round? Zarks, okay, yeah. Because I was gonna say, if you already played Dr. D or Anton, you're not gonna play them again. But no, you didn't play them, so there's a chance. Mod the winner for a week until the next tournament. So we have like the we have like this crown where it's mod for 1 week until the next tournament. For the week you get mod, and then if you win multiple tournaments, then you get to stay mod. That's actually a W idea. We could, but I feel like we could do that in the future. Right now we just have we have too many mods. Maybe not too many mods, but like we have enough mods. I guess that's the best word I can put it. We have enough mods for now, but you know, that's a solid idea we could do. Alright, chat. Reminder that if you do ! bracket, you can view the bracket in real time. Right now we got Mick Rioter versus D Money. And up next we got Dr. D versus Frag. I think Frag is still here, right? Dr. D to Frag coming up. Yeah, alright, bet. Your match is up next. I'm here, dumbass. I was talking to Frag. I know Dr. D was here, but I was just wondering for Frag. That's a crazy shot. But yeah, y'all's match are up next. Or is up next, sorry. What's good, Jaffour? How we doing? Oh, that is... What was that kickoff from D Money? You guys saw that? He just bounced like a spring. That was actually crazy. Insert Mario jumping sound effect. Alright, well, I mean, 6-4, this is still anyone's game. This is still really anyone's game. Wait, that power decal is not from this year, right? Slender, we are best friends. You're right. Best friends make fun of each other. Hey, if you don't grab your homie's ass sometimes, your best friend's ass, not just anyone's ass, then it's not really your best friend. There's no power decal this season? Yeah. BZN. Alright, I'll add that. Unless you already added me, but... Alright, we're interrupting this match for a friend request. Alright. Alright, well this one is looking like a Mick Rioter win. D Money is the first man out of the Swiss. D Money Thanks for coming in. But the friend that you invited will move forward. He will go 1-2 and 0-3 for D Money here. Unfortunately, that will be the end of his run. Up next, Dr. D versus Frag. He's my best friend anyways. Invite me, dumbass. Do we have to put dumbass after every sentence, Dr. D? All right. Yes, dumbass. See, I don't think it's a requirement, Dr. D. I don't think it's a requirement. I'm gonna be real. All right, chat. Let's get straight into this next match. Dr. D versus Frag. Now, let's look at the stats here. Frag is 1-1. Dr. D is 2-0. If Dr. D wins this one, he is going to go and have a perfect Swiss just like Nupo. If Frag wins, he will go 2-1 here, I believe. Because he's 1-1. Yeah, he's going to go 2-1 here. All right, here we go. How did Deardy get an easy player? Because this was supposed to be Ravitex, I think. Remember me? What's good, Mango? I do remember you, man. You were here like 2 streams ago. Alright, hold on. I need to make sure that this match is active. Alright. What a save! He was toxic in 2s. Yeah, I remember. Chat, what are some good horror games we could play tomorrow? I was low-key thinking of going to like itch.io and see what we can find there. Sometimes you can have like some really good indie horror games, man. We could try to find some bangers there. Stop yapping, dumbass. Alright, so Dr. D. First of all, we switched from YouTube to Twitch, and now we're telling me to shut up. So you don't want me to commentate, D Money? Or Dr. D? How do you play in this tourney? The tournament has already started, but if you want to play, what you do is you do !join if you are on Twitch. And then you join the tournament that way. And I invite you once it's your turn. But now it is a little bit too late for tonight because the tournament has already started, but I do these every Friday. So Friday when the stream boots up, join in and let me know you want to join, !join on Twitch, and just let me know if you are on YouTube. And yeah, that's how you get in. Every Friday at 6 Eastern. No way. Oh, Dr. D attempting the cycle there. We saw that. My mouth was up for just a second there. Pause? Yeah, let's just... That's terrible commentating. Just pretend I didn't say that. Okay, so whatever I say, Dr. D is just always going to end his sentences with dumbass. I feel like the censored word there was dumbass. What ranks are these tourneys usually? Any rank is allowed to play except like high SSL. If you're like 2000 MMR SSL, then you can't be in here. But it could vary. Wow, Dr. D just clipped. Dr. D just clipped. Guess I can't play then? Well, are you saying you're SSL, Mango? Lag? That's actually super unfortunate. Wait, this is not his server. Wait, what server is Frag on? This is Europe. This has to be Europe, right? This has to be Europe service. Just by that ping, I'm pretty sure it's Europe. It's US East. Do you think Frag has 116 ping on US East? You can see in top left. No, I mean like he's from Europe. That's what I mean. Yeah, I knew the server was US East, but like based on the ping, I'm gonna guess that's Europe. Yeah, EU, okay. I was right. That was right. That's kind of hard for Frag then. Ceiling pitch, double, no! No clip for Dr. D today, unfortunately, it seems. Flick? Ooh. It's gonna be a 6-hour stream. Yep, we're gonna end at like 7 in the morning. Because you guys wanted Swiss. Taking too much time? I agree. Plus, we still have 2 more rounds to go, chat. If it's 2v2, I mean, it would have been the same thing. Oh, good musty there from Frag, just in going. It will literally take 2x time. I mean, if it was 2v2, nah, not really. It would take less time, actually. Because there would be 2 times less matches. One thing we could do, though, technically, if you guys agree, is you guys could just play your own matches and just report the score to me at the end. If you guys don't give a shit about having the match on live and just want to, like, do your matches just on the side, we could do that just so it goes a little bit faster. But that's up to you guys. How many matches left in this round? Yes, like for example, like the next 3 matches, if any of y'all don't give a shit about like playing the match on stream and just like playing the match just by yourselves, just let me know, and I'll put you guys in a lobby together, and then, you know, just have to play the match and report the score to me at the end. Alright, well, Dr. D, with this score here, is gonna confirm his spot in the... Maybe one of them lie. I don't think both of them are gonna lie, right? If someone lies about the score and then the other person says something else, we're just gonna play the match again. They're gonna have to play the match again. All right, so Dr. D is the second man to confirm a spot in the playoffs. Dr. D is done with Swiss. Playoffs, dumbass. Yes, you're in the playoffs, Dr. D. You are. All right, so Zarks now versus Darkest. All right, so now this is an 0-2 versus 1-1 player. Darkest is 1-1, and Zarks is 0-2. Oh, okay. So if Zarks actually loses this, he's out. All right, chat. Let's get this next match going. So So I am out now. You are not out, Frag. You are 1 and 2. You are still in. If you lose one more time, then yes, you are out. But you're still in. Chat, there are 2 playoff spots up for grabs right now. So I'm actually not sure if the people that are 1 and 2. No, they're not out technically because there could be 2-1 players that go 2-2. So yeah, you guys are not out. Anyone that's 1-2, I don't think they're out. Because there could be 2-1 players that could go 2-2 next round. But regardless, y'all's matches, the people that are 1 and 2, it's a must-win next round. I'm 2-1 right now. Yeah, it's a must-win next round. Am I 1-1 or 2-1? I thought it was 2-1. Let's check Sunrise. Sunrise is 1 and 1. Sunrise is 1 and 1. I'm winning 1-1. Never mind. Mekto, what is our... Yeah, Mekto's also 1-1. Yes. Mekto's also 1-1. So we will have less matches next round because there are people that are out. Or actually, there's D Money that's out. I think D Money's the only person out. Zarx is at risk of being out as well if he loses this. I think that's it though. Yeah, because Jay and Nupo was the qual, and then Nupo qualled. D Money's out, and then Dr. D also qualled. But Frag is not out though. Two out and 2 in. I mean, yeah, if Zarx does lose, yes, he's out. That'll make 2 people out and 2 people in, you're right. Was good, cozy dog. Woof, woof, woof. Alright. So we are ice show speed. But yeah, there's going to be less matches in round 4, and there's going to be even less matches in round 5. Because in round 4, there's going to be people that are going to be eliminated as well, because they're going to be 1 and 3. Am I next? I think so, you are. Yep, you are next, Zifter. You're up against Onten. And I think both of you guys... Or Onten is 1 and 1, and Zifter is 1 and 1 as well. You guys are both 1 and 1. So none of y'all are at risk of being eliminated here. I don't understand this. Why I lose 3 times, but now I'm cooking in 1s. Because D-Money, there's people from all kinds of different ranks in here. That's a good shot from Zarx. Okay. I'm guaranteed playoffs? Not really, Jay. If you lose your next 2 rounds, you're out. I will play a player that's 1-2. Not necessarily. You're going to play someone that's 2 and 1. Not 1-2. You play someone that has the same score as you. But yeah, no one's guaranteed playoffs right now. I don't think anyone's Mekto Sunrise. Yeah. No one's guaranteed playoffs for the rest of this round. The rounds go worse. I agree. But it's not. It doesn't mean you're guaranteed playoffs. Like, statistically speaking, right? If you lose your next 2 rounds, then you are out, yeah. Onten is my only competition. We'll see what happens next round. But for those that already had hard matches, just know, like I mentioned before, if you played someone that has beaten you before, you will not play them again. Can I enter tournaments? Is it too late? It is a little bit too late, Envy, unfortunately, but I do these every Friday. So feel free to join the next one, next Friday at 6 Eastern. I will go to sleep. Let Jay take my spot. I can't. That doesn't really work. Because Jay's in the tournament. So that's just gonna be a forfeit from Nupo then. That's unfair. How's that unfair? Jay, if I put you in, what happens to like your spot that you're currently in? Right? It doesn't really make sense. So it's gonna be just a forfeit from Nupa. Yeah, no one can take Vel's spot. It's too deep in the tournament. Yes, you're right. It's too deep in the tournament. Yeah. I only take subs for like the first couple of rounds, but once it's like semi-finals, finals, it's too late. Yeah, Nupo, I get what you mean, man. It's just my chat wanted Swiss tonight. It is the mode that takes the longest. But feel free to join next week. I promise you it will not be Swiss, alright? The tournament would have been done very soon. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Oh, good shot from Zarks. Okay, but 3 seconds left, chat. You better enjoy it while the last few seconds are here. Zarks is going to be the next man eliminated here from Swiss. Round of applause for Zarks for his efforts. Unfortunately, he will go 0-3 in the Swiss here. GG's. Darkest going to be 2-1 here, I believe. And Zark's going to be 0-3. So Darkest, yes, he is now 2-1 and 1 win away from qualing to the playoffs. Up next, we got Onten versus Zifter. All right, talk to you later, Vel. Thanks for coming in, man. Appreciate that. All right, Onten. Is he still around? He sure is. And then we got Zifter as well. Let's get them in here. Chat, we're in the second to last match here in round 3. I hate this game. It's unfortunate, Zarks. A lot of good players in here, man. I do appreciate you being in here. Not the desired result. All right. All right, chat. Onten versus Zifter. All right. So, both of these guys are 1-1. So, no more eliminations here for the rest of this round. We have... Well, Nupo would have qualled, but he has forfeited. So, right now, it's only Dr. D who has qualled. And then we have Zarks and D Money, who have been eliminated. So now we're down to 12 players in this tournament. After 3.5 hours of tournament play, we have only eliminated 2 players. Isn't that insane to say? That's why Swiss takes so long. It's great, like it's crazy. All right, chat. The winner of this will be 2-1, and the loser will be 1-2. Onten gets the opening goal. That's unfortunate, yeah. But fortunately for us, we're getting close to the end. We're more than halfway done with the Swiss. Because now the next round there's going to be less matches. In round 5, there's going to be even less matches. All right, D Money, thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. You have a good night, bro. I'm hungry. Dude, I'm also hungry. I'm also like terribly hungry. How much time I got till the next match? I don't know that, Darkest, but there is this match going on right now, and then there's one more match in round 3, and then it's pretty much a gamble for round 4. I'm not sure. You have time to like just nibble on something. Maybe a little bit more time. But yeah, fellas, if you do lose this match, you are not out. You'll be 1 and 2. A little bit of a danger zone here, but you are not out. You have one more chance in the Swiss. Good bump there from Onten. 4-0. Is the score. This is embarrassing. Zifter, it's fine. Onten does this to me as well. Is best of 3 going to be in the playoffs? Yeah, we'll do best of 3. We could do like a best of 3 semi and final. Yeah. Let's not do a best of 7 final. All right, chat? Can we agree on that? Just... yeah, Zifter almost saved it. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. Just based off the tournament length right now, I don't think we're going to do a best of 7. 6-0. Wow. Okay, so this is kind of not fair. This is unfortunate. This game ain't fair, dumbass. So, Dr. D, can we stop saying dumbass after every sentence? I get it. Now watch him say fine, dumbass. No, he said no dumbass. Alright. Okay. What's like this? Oh. What's like the satisfaction of you calling me dumbass all the time? That's unfortunate for Zifter. No boost as well. Because you are a dumbass. Chat. Am I actually a dumbass? Yes or no? I admit sometimes I might be dumb, but sometimes. Okay, I'll take sometimes. You're a little slow. I agree. I'm slow for some things. Like, you know, like, I'll have Zender just like telling me like, yo, have you seen this meme? And I'm like, no. I'm just like not caught up with like modern memes. Need to get 20. Oh, Onten's going for the record. Onten's going for the most goals record. I'm better than this, I swear. I believe you, Zifter. I believe you. It's just because it's Onten, that's why. Zifter, stop Onten from getting the goal record. No. The most goals scored in a game, I think it's 24. And I think it was Frost or Daniel? Let me check the stats. Yeah, 24 goals is the most goals scored in a single game. And that is Daniel with 24. Onten's trying to beat that. Ooh, okay. There you go, Zifter. There you go. Oh yeah, delay that time. I'm going to say... Onten, you're kind of already too late to get the goal record. What's the record, dumbass? It's 24. 24 is the most goals scored in the game. Oh yeah, get that goal. Boom! Zifter! Zifter with another goal back to back. Zifter come back. Watch this. I believe. Wait, another good kickoff. Never mind. Yep, that's a miss. Zifter! Okay. Wait, he's actually coming back. He's actually coming back. Why is this concerning? Surely he doesn't do it, right? Chat, biggest comeback of all time? We'll definitely go to Zifter if it happens. Oh, and it might have just faded away right there. Oh, he got the boost. Ooh, that's a bad flip. Zifter gonna miss, and that is goal number 12 for on 10. I'm so nervous right now. I'm also nervous. Chat, type 1 if you're nervous. Not me. I'm confident. Wait, Jay, did you play this round already? Oh, you did. Never mind. You played the first match. So it's just Mekto and Sunrise you haven't played yet. On 10 at 14. He needs 10 more goals, by the way, to tie it up. I forgot who Daniel played against to get his 24 goal record. I think it was like a plumber. Like it was an unranked player. Oh. Alright. What's good, Mekto? Welcome back. Your match is up next, by the way. Oh yeah, stall the time. Stall the time, Zifter. Yes. Yes. I like that. Yes. Make sure on 10 does not get that record. Make sure Daniel still hold. I'm not even sure if Daniel knows he has the record for the most amount of goals. I don't think he even checked the website. Maybe he did. But I'm not sure if he knows. What is record? On10 is trying to beat the record for the most amount of goals scored in the game, which is at 24. Not gonna happen here. He still needs to score 6 more. With 20 seconds left. 6 goals in 20 seconds. Is it possible? Oh. I thought that was going to go in. Well, one thing I can say, though, is if I look at the stats again... on 10, he can beat Hamad, though. Hamad is third place with 20 goals. Frost at 23 and Daniel at 24. So let's see if On10 ties up with Hamad here. He will. All right. One more goal from On10 and he beats Hamad and he takes third place. On10 could be third place. He needs to score this, though. He will. All right. On10 is now in the leaderboards for the most goals scored with 21. All right. So GG's to both players. Zifter, you are not out. You are still in. You are 1 and 2, but you will play in round 4. Up next, we got Mekto versus Sunrise. All right, let's get this last match going, and then we're gonna figure out who we play for round 4. Mecto and Sunrise. Let's see, Sunrise is still rocking the Cybertruck. All right. Congratulations to Onten again for getting 3rd place for most amount of goals scored in a single game. Nah, I'm gonna try now. All right, bet. So let's look. What are we at here? Oh, we're both 1-1. We are both 1-1. All right. All right, Chad. This is the last match of round 3. After this, we're moving to round 4. I want to uninstall. Don't do it yet, Zifter. You got one more round to play. You're not out yet. Good luck to Mecto and Sunrise. Was good catch. If you lose, you go down 1 and 2. If you win, you go 2 and 1. BRB dumbass. All right, no problem, Dr. D. Have fun, dumbass. Here we go. Sunrise actually going to try, he says. Sunrise, when he tries, he does get some good clips. Mecto going to get a good challenge there, and he is going to fumble the open net. But he will read the rebound, though. And he's going to get the opening goal. It's 1-0. What a clip from Sunrise. Okay. He gets the goal right back. We could have done predictions for this one, but it is kind of too late. Good shot there from Sunrise. I'm lagging? Don't tell me you're lagging, Mecto. Now's not the time to lag. Sunrise actually got bumped into that ball, and he is going to shoot it in. No! Missed opportunity there from Sunrise. Mecto was looking for a demo there, sweeping by. Good challenge there from him as well. Pops the ball up and looking to potentially put it in, but no. Sunrise going to jump up and challenge that, but that net's now open after that shot from Sunrise. Mecto tying this game up. I'm going to be on all the boards now. You going for all the boards, Onten? What if I add more leaderboards? Are you also going to try to be on those ones? What if I add biggest losing streak leaderboard? Are you going to purposely throw so you can be on the leaderboard? Can you imagine? Nah, I don't think that's going to be a stat, because that would just be embarrassing. Let me be on biggest losing streak. I would already be on that. LMAO, I lost 5 finals in a row. Hey, but Onten, it paid off. You won like 5 tournaments after that with Dark. I'll take something. But yeah, one thing like you guys should know is that you guys are already on the leaderboard. It's just it's only the top 10 that are showing, right? You guys are all technically in the leaderboard. It just doesn't show the like the 10 and below. Yeah, anyone who's appeared in the tournament, you guys will be in like in the most appearances. But if you've appeared like only like 3 times, then you're like low on the list, right? But I'm higher than Dark in most scored. You mean Hamad? But one thing I might do for the new website is that you guys will be able to actually expand that table, so you know exactly where you are in the leaderboard, right? And it won't just show the top 10. Like, it will show the top 10 first, but you'll be able to like collapse the table and see like where you are. Sunrise just shit on Mech though. I mean, it is pretty close. It might not be that easy to shit on Mech though. I think Mech won against me one time as well. Sunrise looking good, no glaze. It's alright to glaze Sunrise. Instead of stats, when we getting the UI of being able to sign up, register, and get a bracket. Jay, I did give up on like the whole signing up thing, because realistically, okay, Jay, let me put you in context, all right? Let's say I do a tournament, all right, and then someone comes in here, someone new comes in here. For you guys, it's fine, but like for someone new that comes in, they're like, "Yo, can I join the tournament?" And I'm like, "Sure, man. Sign up to this webpage." It doesn't make sense, right? They're just here to play. They're not gonna sign up to some random bullshit website, right? So instead of signing up, you guys will be able to see the bracket on the website. Yes, you'll be able to see the bracket, but you just won't. You will enter the same way you're entering right now, like through the Twitch chat. Is that? Necto just absolutely sent that. Mecto just got blessed. But yeah, you guys will be able to see upcoming tournaments. And then when you click on that tournament, you'll be able to see the bracket. Alright? And you'll be able to see where you are in the bracket. And you guys will be able to see past tournaments and the results from that tournaments, the bracket of those tournaments as well. And you'll be able to see individual stats. So you'll be able to like search for yourself, and you'll be able to see like when's the last time you appeared in a tournament, when's the first time you appeared in a tournament, how many wins you have, and your tournament history. So you'll be able to see like all the tournaments you've entered and where you finished, right? Like your placement. So all of that is planned for the new website. So it is going to be pretty awesome. That's going to be cool. It is going to be pretty sick, man. The only thing I'll have to do manually is create a tournament, right? So I'll have my own admin side to the website, and I'm going to create a new tournament, and then you guys will be able to see it live on the website. And then once the tournament ends and we put the winner and all that, everything will be updated automatically. So as soon as the tournament ends, you guys will be able to see the new updated stats. So I won't have to do this manually. Hallelujah. Because doing this manually is a pain. Plus, it's on a whole new system as well. Like, the database is completely new. It has been rebuilt from scratch. And it actually has, like, connections and shit. So, I don't know. It's a lot more... It's a lot more better than what I have right now for the website. That's all I can say. Like, I would give you guys a preview of the website, but it's still too early. I don't want to show... I did show you guys a screenshot. Ooh! Necto died. I'm not paying attention to this match, and it's a banger. It's a banger. Chat. Overtime. 6-6. Who goes 2-1? Necto brings it towards the zone net. Sunrise missing the challenge. Necto, this is your time to shine. He grabs the mid boost. That ball goes towards net. Sunrise makes it back. Sunrise now waiting for Necto to jump. He does. 50 played out. That's going to bounce off the sidewall. Sunrise taking his time. Not the best flick there, Mecto. Not the best touch from him either. That's going to spike on the sidewall after a challenge there. Mecto going to take his time into his own corner. Grabs the corner boost. Oh, he actually misses the scoop there. Waiting for Sunrise to 50. He takes his time, slows the play down. Sunrise with a good 50 there. Mekto has to go back and retrieve the ball. He will actually miss the mid boost. Crucial mistake there from Mekto. Sunrise in the corner. Mekto has the open net. Does he have it in? Mekto! That's on the goal line and it's in! Mekto! Goes 2-1. He wins this one 7-6. I am so happy it's not 6-7 right now. And it's 7-6. All right. Another upset, chat? I don't think this one is much of an upset, but a little one. A little one. A little upset. We're all down for that. Chat, are you guys ready for round 4? What do we have for round 4? Why are they playing? Okay, this match doesn't matter because they're not making playoffs anyway. So why are we counting this? Yeah, we're not gonna play that. We're not gonna play that match because there's no point. They're both 0-3. They're not making playoffs anyways, so they're out. Dr. D is gonna be the winner of that one. Because actually, wait, what? Why are we still playing? All right, so this match doesn't happen, and this match doesn't happen. We should have 4 matches here. All right, okay, round 4, Mekto versus Onzen. These guys are both 2-1. These guys are both 2-1. Jay and Darkest, they're both 2-1 as well. This is for a playoff spot. These two are for a playoff spot. Honestly, wait, hold on. There's only 4 spots left. So like, what if? Yeah, these two are like, we have our 4. I'm confused. Do we need to do a tiebreaker here? What is this match? Zifter versus Mick Ryder. Oh, these are 1 and 2. This is 1 and 2, and this is 1 and 2. Okay. These are both 2-1, and these are both 1-2. Okay. Mekto, you have to go again, bro. And it's against Onten. All right, fellas. Round 4. These players are both 2-1. If you win, you're 3-1. And you make playoffs. All right? If you win 2-1, you make playoffs. All right? All right. So here's what happens, okay? Okay, the loser of these is going to have to be out. Or actually, no. Yeah, because there's 2 3-0s and there's 2 3-1s. Unless y'all see that it doesn't make sense. Because Jay, if you win, you're 3-1. And then if Onten wins, for example, he's also 3-1. 2-1 versus 2-1. Yeah, that's what I mean. If the people that are 2-, if like, oh, hold on. You guys are all 2-1. That's the thing. You guys are all 2-1. So 2 of these players will have to be 3-1. You know what I mean? So these two are for quals. These 2 matches don't matter then. Unless, yeah, no, yeah. These 2 matches are gonna have to be for qual. 5 rounds doesn't mean shit here. 5th round is useless. Slender, are you okay? I'm back, dumbass. Jay, what are we cooking? Let's say Sunrise wins. Yes. Sunrise is 1 and 2. He is 2-2. Yes. He is 2-2. Yes. Now what happens with Jay and Darkest? You guys are both 2 and 1. And Darkest 2-2. Yes, I agree. I agree. All intents 2-2. Yes, I agree. Each loser will be 2-2. Jay, here's the thing, okay? We had Dr. D who qualled. He's 3 and 0. Here's the thing. Dr. D won. He's 3 and 0. He qualled. Who else? It was Nupo. Nupo qualled. He's 3-0. All right? So these two matches up here, you guys are all 2 and 1. So one of you guys at the end of that match will have to be 3 and 1, okay? So it doesn't matter what happens in the next round. Because two people will already be 3 and 1, which is already a better record than 2-2. Whoever gets 3 wins moves forward. Because if we don't do that, then that means that everyone will have to play till the very end. How much spots? Only 4 spots are available. And there's already 2 spots taken. So yeah. Now, so that's what I mean. There's no ifs here. It's just whoever wins these 2 matches are in. But Vel forfeit, I know. So there's going to be 3 players. Someone who played against Vel will just be in the finals. We'll have 3 spots. Because that's not what I was envisioning. Like, I'll be real. It was the first to 3 that went in. Because that's what we did for Dr. D and Vel. They both went 3 games. So they went in the the fucking playoffs. Right? So these 2 matches don't matter. It means that they are actually out, these 4 players. And it's only these 2 matches that matter right now. Mech Dewanta and Jay Darkest. We didn't think this through because 5 rounds with 12 players doesn't work. What about quarters? Well, it's gonna be, I don't know what the quarters gonna be, but is there anyone in final stage? Nah. GG's, yeah, it's kind of a shitty way to go. I'll be real. Can't you just add another round? Yes, but like we could do it, but it's just whoever is 3 to 1 should technically already qual because the 3 and 0 we did say that they qualled. You know what I mean? So that's kind of what I want to do right now. Read my messages. Move Darkest and Jade to semis. So you guys don't. We've seen upsets today, chat. You guys don't want to play these matches. We're gonna play these matches, and these are the 2 qual matches. All right. These are the 2 qual matches. Welcome back, Maddie. See, we have to do this because we did tell Vel and Dr. D they both qualled because they were 3-0. Right? We didn't think this through. Put all of our names in the playoffs and see. You guys want all 4 of you guys to be in playoffs. Why? So instead of 4 people moving forward, it would be 6? Because we have the best records? Well, someone needs to go 3-1. Put everyone. Yeah, so we did so we did all this tournament just to have 8 players in the or sorry, 10 players in the in the playoffs. No, we can't do that. So Sunrise, we would have done all this Swiss just to have basically everyone go into the playoffs. This is okay, this is actually scuffed. That's actually scuffed. All right, we'll do that. You guys have a lot of patience today. All right. So, I can't really make this a tie. I can't really make you guys move forward because I need to declare a winner here. So that's going to chalk the bracket. You know what I mean? Because I have to do this to make it go forward. I can't just put y'all's name in the bracket. Me and Dr. D, yeah, round 5. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not sure what's gonna happen here. Crazy 8 player bracket. Ah. Are we missing? Why sunrise isn't? Wait, what? Okay, I'm gonna rename some of y'all. Onten Darkest. Mecto was there. Was Frag? No, okay, it was. Hold on, we're missing people. It was Jay, Onten, Mecto, and Darkest. I think Darkest is not there. Why is it 8? GG Slender. Hey, thanks for coming in, Zifter. Kind of a scuffed way to go. But yeah, man. Yeah, I think okay, there should be 6 actually. You're right. I don't know. I'm not sure why there's 8. So Frag shouldn't be there and Sunrise shouldn't be there. Let's change that. Let's change that. Uh oh, we can't change it now. Fuck. Do we just chalk the tournament? Fuck me. It's just this that's in the way, kind of. Unless we can. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We can make Jay move. Wait, yeah, we can make Jay move forward. Wait, he's just gonna go in the final straight away. Yeah, this just doesn't make sense. All right. We'll make a new bracket. We'll make a 6-player bracket. Rip this Sifter on PC account. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. All right. So we're gonna do single elim. We'll get there, chat. We'll get there, chat. So, Darkest. J on 10. Mecto. Vel. And then there was Dr. D. Alright, so now we have all the players. Now, we need to put Vel and Dr. D here because they did finish first technically. So, what do we think about this? Yeah, Vel isn't here, but because the Swiss, he did go 3-0, we're gonna put him there. So whoever wins this round one will just go finals. Best of three, best of three. Wait, this was the original matches, right? No, it was Mecto Anten, actually, yeah. It was Mecto Anten and then Darkest J on those matches. So we're going to do that. All right, chat, is this good? Wait. Yeah, Frag, I do apologize. This was super scuffed. Chat, how about we never do Swiss again? Because that was just a terrible ending. But yeah, these are the final players that made it through. Why is Mecto skipping 3-0 seed? What do you mean? Mecto was 2-1. Jay, you were also 2-1. All you guys here were 2-1. Vel isn't here, I know, but I have to put him here because he finished 3-0. Where's Sunrise? He's still here, but he's out. So whoever wins versus me and Mecto is in finals? Yes. Yeah, it is scuffed. I know. It is scuffed. I know. We just completely miscalculated. That's the Swiss. What was Sunrise score? It was 1 and 2. All right, this is where we're going to go with, fellas. All right, chat. If we do Swiss, we gotta make sure we're 16 players next time, okay? Because this did not work, okay? This did not work. Let's make this clear. Leave the 8 you just had? Why? Two of you guys were 0 or 1 and 2. Sunrise got scammed? How? Yeah, but you can't fully put that on me, right? Like, we tried running a 12-player Swiss. It didn't really work. You know what I mean? I just put the players. That's what you guys wanted. You guys wanted these 4 players to come in because they had the second best record. They were all 2-1. All the other guys were 1-2 or 0-3. Yeah, I mean, I do apologize. That is not the way to go, but we will have to move forward with this, fellas. All right, so we're just gonna move forward and let's just never run a Swiss under 16 players again. All right, let's just agree on that. All right, let's just agree on that. Frick your attorney. I mean, you could have said fuck, but all right. I apologize. All right. Next week won't be Swiss. All right. Let's just get this started, fellas. Let me Update overlay. Double Elim 2s? We haven't done that in a while, actually. We could. Alright, fellas. Just a waste of time? I get what you mean a little bit. Unfortunate way to go, but let's just not do Swiss again. Alright, let's just collectively agree on that. Alright, here we go, chat. One game still in this round one. We're in the second half of this tournament. Alright, Mekto, who just came out of a fist-clenching match against Sunrise. Swiss was cool, but yeah, this was not right. Yeah, definitely not. Like, I don't mind running Swiss again, but we need to make sure that we're 16. We need to be 16 players or 8. Because it just doesn't work if you're like 12 players. That's what I feared a little bit at the beginning of the stream. But, you know, we learned our lesson. It says Mekto. Oh, you're right. I'm gonna hope that is not foreshadow. What? The names were not there on the overlay, but for me, they're... What? Okay. Overlay was actually bugging. Chat, that is because I do not have the overlay I designed myself. So yeah, I wouldn't have that issue. I still can't believe you guys all said this overlay is better. That was like an unintentional shot at my designing. It was kind of funny. Four hours to play 2 matches and ain't even get eliminated, but still out. What a waste of time. I'm out. Have a good night, Slender, but don't do this bullshit again. I re-sunrise. I apologize, man. I apologize. We're never gonna do this shit ever again. Yeah, my word on that, bro. Never doing fucking Swiss if we're under 16. Alright? We're doing 2s next week. I don't mind that. Back-to-back 1s. Let's do 2s next week, chat. Let's bring back the 2s. And don't you dare say Swiss. I will punch you through my camera. Fuck swish. I agree. Jay, you're trolling. No, we're not doing Swiss. We are not. Capitalized, not doing Swiss. What is going on? A little bit of controversy here, Maddie. Essentially, we did a Swiss format for this tournament, but we were only 12 players. And once we hit round 4, the matches became very scuffed. And I ended up scamming a couple of people. The Swiss was super chalked, and I only let forward 6 people. Today was my prime. I can agree. Jay accomplished a shitload tonight. GG's chat. Good night, Slender. Bye. Love you. Just don't do this shit again. You got it. You got it, bro. That was a loud crossbar ping. Chat, is this tournament more scuffed than the what was that? Yeah, the solo queue tournament. Which tournament is more scuffed, this one or the solo queue one? Solo queue? Solo queue was more scuffed? Okay. My little brother came home from practice while I was mid-match and was purposely pissing me off while I was playing, which only annoyed me more. L brother. Yeah, solo queue was definitely chalked. It was chalked from the very beginning because like we kept playing matches and we always ended up going back to round 1 for some reason. That was just the worst night of my life for a tournament. To be fair, I do it to him too, but fuck him. That was just like bad place, bad time. Super bad timing. I thought solo queue was a good idea. I thought too. Wait, on 10. No, double tap. But it is gonna bounce though. Yeah, solo queue just ended up just not working. Isn't there one where Fate and Star were literally being asses and wasting an hour because they wanted to be teammates? Yes, I remember that. I think I forgot about this. You did, Preston. How the fuck is this still round 1? Cause we made it out of Swiss. We're now in playoffs. I hit a redirect? Nice. I think Necto's run ends here. But I think Necto on his own accomplished a lot by beating Sunrise here. He left. Alright. Can I play still? No, it is a little bit too late, Preston. Next week, though. Next week, it is 2v2. GG. GG, Necto. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate that. Thanks for playing all the way through. Alright, 6-2. On 10. Gets the win. GG's. I made playoffs? Yeah, I would be proud of that. Alright, up next, Darkest versus Jay. Best of 1 here between these two guys. It's gonna suck to see either Darkest or Jay go. Because they are both very talented players. They will have to put me in the finals real quick. You're right. There you go. And the winner of this match has to play Dr. D as well. In semis. So Darkest and Jay, unfortunately, have to play an extra match here. And On10 is going to wait patiently in the finals. Alright, fellas. Last match of round 1 here. 1 game still. Where am I looking at? Alright, there we go. Make sure no one has 1 game advantage for some reason. Alright. Get me in against Dr. Dick. Alright. It's too late now, Preston. We're in the playoffs now. Make semis best of 5 or best of 3. Best of 3 semis, chat? Yes or no? Yes? Alright, we could. Make finals best of 5? On 10, I'm not sure if I have the power to do that. We've been through 4 hours of Swiss. So I'm not sure if I have the power for a best of 5 here. Best of 3 at most. We'll see how I feel. What is Preston sending? We skip 1 match. What do you mean skip 1 match? And we do best of 3 semis? I don't mind. Yeah, I don't mind doing best of 3 semis. Read it, bitch. Alright, so we got Dr. D calling me dumbass after every sentence, and then we got Preston now saying bitch. Can we like not just throw insults at me? Appreciate it. Jeremy isn't Jeremy. Jeremy is Slender, and Jeremy would rather go by Slender than Jeremy, and I'm Jeremying my dick to Jeremy. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Best of 5 finals. Dr. D, maybe y'all get a best of 5 finals if you don't call me dumbass. Make double? You're making me want to eat a McDouble. How is that not in? How is that not in? How is that not in? Darkest! No! No way. Keep calling Jeremy bitch a dumbass because he's a bitch. So you guys are not getting a best of 5 final. Darkest can't believe it. I'm really close. Okay. It's a good thing you added to 20k on 10. Controller DC? Shit, no way. If you just would have said I'm close, that would have been give us a best of 5 dumbass. So you guys are not getting a best of 5. By the way, does the D in Dr. D stand for dumbass? Yeah, Preston, I'm not sure about that chat, man. It does? Alright, bet. Does the S in Slender stand for shit? No, the S in Slender means slim. Because I am slim, chat. All of a sudden, seeing Jeremy and now my boxers are slimy. Can we not call me by my real name? Especially with those kinds of comments? Like, what the hell? You are not slim, chat. I'm actually super slim. The S in Slender means suck my dick. No, Allenton just redeemed spin the wheel. Allenton just redeemed spin the wheel. Fellas, we're gonna spin the wheel after this match. Alright, Mecto. Thanks for coming in, man. Appreciate it. Mecto, you sure you don't want to stick in for the wheel spin? Allenton, chances are, whatever, depending on what you land on the wheel spin, you'll have it tomorrow. Because, you know, if it's like free TTS or like Spotify Jam, I can't really put that in the tournament. I'm away for wheel, bet. How is this a Brazil? Why did I get banned for calling someone a... I mean, Preston, I don't think that's something that, you know, I don't know. You don't have to, like, ask why. I think you know why. It's a terrible word. Jay is peeking right now. He really is, man. Onten, I think you should be shitting your pants right now. I think you should be shitting your pants right now. But Darkest scored 2. But Darkest scored 2. Or someone else on his account. Yeah, it's me. I'm playing right now. Chat, if Jay actually does win this tournament, this will be Jay's first win, I think, since like January or like November, somewhere in there. I will have to check to see when's the last time Jay won a tournament. It sucks that we don't have the new website up right now, so we could have just checked, right? But it's fine. It's going to be so sick when it does, though. Check leaderboard. So we're at 1.3k. A minute and 24. Okay, Darkest could still technically win this. Or win this. He is on good ping. There's another one. No way Darkest comes back from this, right? Surely he doesn't. I got a 0-second goal and no OT. That's super satisfying. Nice. Yep, that's in. A minute left and Darkest is 4 goals behind. Gonna be a tough one for Darkest. Jay looking to seal this one away. Yeah, Preston, I did read that. I did. It's possible. Anything's possible in once. Darkest tried to play under. Gonna go to the side. "35 seconds left. Darkest, 0 boost, missing the touchdown on the ball. Jay going for a shot, and it's just gonna go in. 10-5. This one probably is GG. Darkest had a good shot at coming back here. He did have a really good effort, unfortunately. After all of this tournament playing, oh, he kind of violated. I'm leaving again. Bye, bitch. All right, Preston. See you, bro. Eight seconds left. Darkest. A goal for the road, perhaps. Gets a reset. High reset. Double tap. No, it's not going to go in. And Jay going to win this one 10-5? 10-6, sorry. Darkest, thanks for coming in. Thank you for sticking this whole way through. That is insane. It sucks to see you go. You guys are both really good. But the run is going to end here. Now, we have to do Dr. D versus Jay as a semi. So, before we do that, chat, Onten earlier did actually redeem Spin the Wheel. So you know what that means. We have to spin the wheel. Are we ready, fellas? Let's do this quickly, and then we're gonna get this semi-final going. All right, chat, here we go. Oh! Chat, we haven't had this one in a long time. Gifted sub. So chat, we get to spin the wheel again. Fellas, let's go ahead and get this up. Make sure you follow the Twitch if you haven't already to get a chance to actually get this gifted sub. Let's go ahead and do it here. Gift sub, bitch, good bitch. All right, so, all right, chat, let's get this up. Who's it gonna be?
You can call me a chef the way I put my hot dog
Twist
in these
RL. Thank you for the sub. Slender, thank you for the gifted.
You can call me a chef the way I put my hot dog in these people's buns.
Slender with the gifted. All right, chat. You know what that means. We spin again. New VIP. Chat, we're gifting away subs and VIPs tonight. All right, Mecto deserves it? Maybe he does. Mecto, you gotta make a promise to me. No more 6-7s. Because it's not funny. He will spam 6-7 even more. Nah. Yo, Maddie, make sure to go on Twitch, man. That's where all the action's going on. Yes, fine. All right. I'm going to trust Mecto here. To not say 6-7 as his first chat as a VIP. All right? All right. Fellas, that was the wheel spins. Hope you guys enjoyed that. All right, let's get this match going. Jay versus Dr. D. Fellas. Here we go. That was not bad. 2 wheel spins. That is just a taste of what you get when you sub to the channel. See ya, bitch, and get your OF link working. I'll pay double. Okay. Wow, Preston suspiciously really wants the OnlyFans. I'm not sure why. Wait, did I fuck up the names? I did. Whoopsies. All right. So this is best of 3. So finally, if you lose, you're not immediately out here. All right, let's get this match started. I don't really need the OnlyFans that already goon to your streams. Okay. I don't think I wanted to know that, Preston. That is a little bit weird. But here we go, chat. Semi-final underway. Jay versus Dr. D. Who wins this? No predictions? Fuck. Well, no predictions. Bye. All right, Preston. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate you. That S looks really sexy, by the way. Chat, you can get that S if you sub. Good boy, Slender. Thanks. All right, Mecto. Why does it say you're watching without audio, by the way? Or is that the wrong icon, or am I tripping? All right, Mecto. Have a good night, bro. Congrats on the VIP. Yep, this, I can literally see this going either way Especially the way Jay's been playing. Maybe I should have just shut up. But Dr. D gets the first goal. What a good shot from Jay. What a save from Dr. D. What I miss? You missed a very controversial Swiss. And now we're in the last two matches of the tournament. We're in the semi-final, and then the winner of this will face Onten in finals. Was a good search. Is there space for one? No, there's no space, unfortunately. But next week, there will be another tournament, and it is going to be 2v2. Can I have a gifted, please? That is, I mean, if someone's willing to give you a gifted, they can do that. The reason why I gifted here is just because it landed on gifted sub on the wheel, and I just gifted a sub to a random follower. So make sure you guys are following. If it lands on gifted sub, it could land to that gifted sub could land your way. Well, so far Dr. D up 3-1. Jay has a couple of chances here. But I think Jay will have to be at his A game again, especially with the defense of Dr. D. Onten did confirm to me as well. He did give me word that the D in Dr. D does stand for dumbass. So sometimes you might see some questionable plays coming in from Dr. D. It says it in the name. We'll see how Jay reacts to these plays. I like how Dr. D went to his net and typed all right. It was a joke. Nah, it's okay. I could give some shots to Dr. D as well. That's a very fortunate pinch from Jay there. I can give some shots back at Dr. D. He's been calling me dumbass the entire night. What do you think is gonna happen? Dr. D catches that one on his back wall, drops the ball back down. That one is a flick that goes over Jay, or beside Jay, and that is another goal from Dr. D. He puts this 5-2. Dumbass Slender. Dr. Dickonator? That was an air dribble. I can't focus with dumbass being constantly in my head. I'm sorry, chat. I can't commentate. I'm trying. I got a 130 kph pinch goal in training? Fine. I want to show you something. I want to show you something. I think this is the correct video. Okay, it wasn't that fast. I thought it was much faster than that, but oh no, it was much faster than that. I hit that like a couple months ago. I guess it was okay, I thought it was a lot faster than that, but I guess it was 139. Or at least in the replay it says it. No, mine was fast. I believe you. I believe you. Seven, 3. Dominus? Yeah. Commentate. Alright, sure. 7-3 for Dr. Dumbass. That one's gonna land on the back wall for Jay. Jay, no boost though. Dr. D will go for the challenge. 1 minute remaining here between Jay and Dr. D. Jay needs to find 4 goals. Under a minute here. A little bit of offense showing on both sides, but it is Dr. D who's gonna go right over Jay here with this ball. And Jay gonna leave this match. And we're gonna go next here, fellas, as Dr. D gonna win this first match 8-3. All right. Match 2, fellas. Slender to Slender. What? All right, game 2 in Forbidden Temple. We finally see Forbidden Temple here in this tournament. We could see Champions Field as well if Jay does win this game too. And we are actually not in the correct colors for some reason. For once, I actually did notice that. Jay with a quick challenge. Dr. D gonna bump him back, and Dr. D actually missed that touch, but fortunately for him, Jay was not close to actually challenge that. Now Dr. D's up high, gets a Arsenal reset, and Jay could not get a touch there. That one's just gonna bounce right in. Yeah, I noticed they switched teams. Yeah, I'm not sure why, but it's fine. Jay now in control up high, gets a reset, looking to get another one. That's a beautiful placement from Jay. He's gonna tie this one up. It's 1-1. Jay didn't leave blood. Don't know why. What are we talking about? Save there by Jay as he grabs his corner boost. Not the best first touch here from Jay. That's going to be another touch, and that's pretty much it. And Dr. D has the open net. He takes his lead back. Jay didn't leave blue. Okay. I guess Jay really wanted blue. It's kind of like, you know, if you play a specific color, you're better or something. It's like the same placebo of like switching cars from like Octane to Fennec. You think it's better, but it's literally the same thing. Dr. Flick. How about Dr. Fuck? Doctor everything at this point. Alright, well, Jay just actually got a goal back. And now Dr. D looking to extend the lead to 2 again. Dr. D still in possession. That one's going to be flicked right over Jay, but he thought that was going to go in. It hit the post, and now Dr. D actually, ball rolls right back in front of him, so he'll just slot it in, and it's 4-2. Jay gets a goal back. All right, so Dr. D's still in front, but Jay is still catching up. So very close game still. Dr. D now finds a spot for a shot, and he places it far right. He gets his 2-goal lead again. And Jay, wonderful delayed kickoff here, and it might actually work out in his favor. Takes his time for the shot, and it's going to go in. And Dr. D, another kickoff goal here in this game, and he gets back his 2-goal lead. 6-4 is the score. We're not even halfway through. We already have 10 goals. Jay looking, oh, that's a little bit too much of a hard shot for him. He almost was able to get a goal here with that shot if he did manage to get that hook. And Jay jumping early, it almost cost him, but he made the save. And Dr. D is going to own goal here accidentally. Jay was looking for a touch forward, and Dr. D just so happened to try to contest that, but it was just an accidental touch from him. Goes straight into his own net, and Jay again only 1 goal behind. This time he needs to score another one to tie it up, and that's a good shot, but saved by Dr. D. Dr. D now early challenge there from Jay, so Dr. D couldn't really do anything there. NRG, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Dr. D, strong flick, not on target. Jay has 0 boost. He will actually miss the ball here. Dr. D, what a save from Jay on 0 boost. He brings that one in the orange corner, but Dr. D gonna race him to the boost, so Jay will have to retreat. Grabs the mid, successfully challenges. And now Jay looking for a long shot, but Dr. D already back. Dr. D starting to counterattack off the ceiling. Not going to convert into anything. And Jay, strong shot, but Dr. D able to make it back, so that one's not going to go in. 1 minute and 25 seconds. Jay finds the game-tying goal. It is 6-6. Ladies with gentle hands, do not go anywhere. This game is tied. Jay almost got the leading goal here, but Dr. D grabs the mid boost. Jay's in danger. He has no boost. That's a very weak flick there from Dr. D. He will stay on the attack, though, as he grabbed the corner boost. Looking for a double tap, and Jay again makes the save. And now Dr. D forced to retreat. He has no boost. Jay on 40 boost. 1 minute left. Dr. D brings that one to the side. Jumps off the sidewall. Flips forward. Looking for a reset. Got the reset. Barred down, but not in. Who is going to get this next goal? Jay brings it to the side, but will be raced by Dr. D. Dr. D got a reset. Waiting to use it. And that one is going to be used beautifully. Places it low towards the left side. And Dr. D putting Jay in danger here. He must win this game. Jay must find the game-tying goal again. 30 seconds left. Jay does not have a whole lot of time. Sends it forward. Dr. D will pick it up in his own corner. Dr. D able to beat Jay. Gets a pogo. And that one is going to go in with 11 seconds left. Jay going to forfeit here. Wonderful effort from Jay, but his run is going to have to end here. Dr. D moving forward to the finals. And we have our final set, fellas. Onten versus Dr. D. Now, is this the first time we see them in a final? I think this is their first final together. Like as a 1v1. Now, despite that, Jay played beautifully tonight. Jay did play beautifully. Let's give him that. Let's give him his flowers, chat. Alright, where's Onten? Onten is not in the game. Alright. Best of 3 action, fellas, to end this off. We're going to look at stats as well from last week. Okay. You got slendered on. Okay. Well, chat, I am hungry as hell. I cannot wait to go eat something after the stream, man. All right, see ya, Jay. My fault. Yeah, Jay, GG's well played, man. Actually, like, well played. This was like undoubtedly like one of your best performances, without a doubt. Invite? All right. I just choked on water, chat. I'm sorry. When we play ones, I mean, you should be happy, man. Hopefully that gives you a little bit of motivation to play ones. If you don't play ones, that is. All right, fellas. What's good, D-Money? Ladies and gentlemen. Hold on, before we do that, I didn't even update overlay. I am dumb. All right. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, we have reached our grand final. Now, here are the stats. Dr. D, looking for a second tournament win. He would be tied at 9th place for most wins. On 10, currently sitting at 6 wins. Looking for a 7th, only 1 win behind Dark if he wins tonight. On 10 also is now 3rd place for the most amount of goals scored in a single game. He did beat that tonight with 21. Fellas, good luck out there. Best of 3 grand finals. Both of these gentlemen have won a tournament before. They're just looking to increase that number. Fellas, good luck. And have fun, of course. What's good, the GOAT? I am hosting this tournament, but after that, we are going to end stream. But I will be back tomorrow for another stream. And off the kickoff, it's on 10. Gets the first goal. 1-0. 4 seconds in for on 10. And Dr. D gets the goal right back. 1-1. A 5-hour tournament is kind of crazy, but we did run a tournament for longer, chat. Ooh, and on 10. Very quickly approaching the backboard there, hoping for a double tap, but it is going to be denied by Dr. D. Dr. D looking to play low on 10, and he does successfully. 2-1 for Dr. D. On 10 now wins the kickoff, grabs the mid boost as well, and realizes Dr. D went for the boost. This net's wide open. On 10 ties the game up here. It is 2-2. On 10 now. Sends that one forward. Going to be a little bit too high. So now it's going to be Dr. D in possession. Dr. D immediately pops that one high. On 10 quick to deny it. On 10 again. Another touch forward. And he will get demoed here as there was a race for the corner boost. And now Dr. D got a reset. Looking for a musty. Fakes the musty. Drops back down on 10. Looking for a quick counterattack. One touch forward. On 10. With a touchdown land to Dr. D. Dr. D pops the ball up again, and On10 jumps almost as soon as Dr. D does, and quickly denies that. And now Dr. D on 10 boost, looking for a little bit of a flick there. On10 gonna block it, and now he has the open nets, and On10 actually gonna miss it. And what a save from Dr. D. He pinches that one with his own crossbar to send that one out. And now On10 was looking for maybe another opportunity to get another shot here, but not going to happen. Not the best touch from On10, but he does actually recover from it. On10 sends that to the side. And now On10 in the orange corner gets a demo on Dr. D, but does he have the opportunity for a shot? He will go for it, but Dr. D able to spawn back in and clear it away. This one is still tied at 2. And Dr. D thought that On10 was challenging there, but he was still a bit too far. He remains in possession. And now On10 will get demoed as he attempted a challenge there. Dr. D again. Got a reset. And not going to get much on that reset. On10 does get a small piece of that ball, so it is saved. On10 wanting to send that aside. Dr. D goes for a redirect, and it is going to go off. Dr. D grinding for clips for the intro sequence. Had a lot of fun. I'm glad to hear that, Jay. You played phenomenally, man. Like, I'm dead ass. One of your best performances, like, ever. One of your best performances since the last time we did Swiss. Maybe Swiss is just for you, Jay. I can't lie. Because every time we do Swiss, you just peak. Good save there from On10. On10 sends that one to the side. If you had a regular tournament, it was just one. Yeah, that's the thing. It took a long while. It took a while. Dr. D got a reset. I think he got another. And that's going to be a save from On10. That ball's rolling close to the net, but On10 challenges again. Dr. D went for the shot. It is just fast enough. And Dr. D finally gets the go-ahead goal here. 3 KPH? You did a 3 KPH goal? Chat, type 1 if you ever did a 0 KP or 1 KPH goal. Dr. D reminds me of Cam? Maybe it is Cam. On10. What a save! On10 doesn't get the best touch here for the first, like, the save, but he's managing to go. That's a goal? On10 made the save, clears the ball out after he comes back from inside of his net, and ties the game up. Wow. All right. We have a tie game, fellas. Do not go anywhere. Potential overtime for game 1 here. On10 dribbling the ball, looking to play this over Dr. D, but Dr. D able to jump as well, and On10 going to use every single bit of that boost to get one more touch here. That will be sent to the sidewall. Good 50 there play by On10. That's going to go all the way in the orange corner. He takes the orange corner as well. One touch on the ball, off the ceiling. Dr. D able to race him to it. Now in the blue corner. On10 gonna whiff on that touch. Dr. D goes for the shot, but On10 able to recover and make the save. Now 8 seconds left. On10 looking to get the go-ahead goal. 5 seconds left. Drops the ball back down. He couldn't get the shot. 2 seconds left. And we have overtime. I was a beast against Rav. I agree. Five seconds. On10 goes for the shot. He misses. It's going to go wide, and On10 out of boost. Search goes for a strong shot. On10, can he make it back? He cannot. Dr. D gets the first game. He wins this one 4-3. Why did bro say search want for us? Did I say that? My fault. I was in the moment, chat. Alright, chat. Game 2 coming up. Wow. Best of 5? No, Dr. D sold. No best of 5s. Plus, I'm hungry as hell. 5-hour tourney, too. Dr. D sold. Blame that on Dr. D. Alright, chat, game 2. Do you think Anten wins this, or is Dr. D going to get his second tournament win? Anten brings that one to the side. Dr. D gonna play that over Anten, and now it's a race in the corner. Anten does get bumped a little bit there by Dr. D. Dr. D got a reset, and that was a cute little reset, but Anten actually somehow able to read that. And oh, what a play from Dr. D. He's going to get the first goal, faking, or actually just completely outplaying Anten there on 0 boost. "35 seconds in. It is a Dr. D 1-goal lead. And Dr. D going to demo Anten off the ceiling. And another reset there coming from Dr. D. Almost hitting that double reset. And now, oh, what a double tap from Anten. He's going to tie this one up. Anten goes for a flick, and Dr. D able to make the save. It hits his crossbar as well. And now that ball's going to end up right back to Anten. Anten from his own back wall. Not the best flip forward here. That one's not going to go too far. Dr. D sends that one into his corner. Dodges the demo there from Anten. Bad 50 from Anten. Dr. D is going to chase. Does he have an angle? Now Dr. D gonna take his time and roll that one across the field. Musty there from Dr. D. Got a reset. Does he hit the reset? A little bit too low. And Anten, a little bit awkward for him. But fortunately for him, that one's gonna hit the post. Anten looking for a Musty, and Dr. D just barely gets the save. A little bit of trouble recovering. But it's Anten who's got to watch out for that bump attempt from Dr. D. Anten looking for a double, and it is going to be good. Dr. D does get a touch off of that, but it's going to go bounce right back to Anten. Bro almost saved that. Yeah. I guess the D truly stands for defense. And Dr. D sends that one away. Musty from Dr. D, a little bit weak here. Anten is able to read that. What's good, Aiden? This is the final, so there isn't any spots left. Make sure you tune in next week, man. Next Friday, we do another tournament. We do tournaments every Friday. Our Swiss was 5 hours and 57 minutes. Wait, our other Swiss. Are we kidding? That was crazy. That's crazy. Okay, I'm glad this Swiss wasn't as long. I'm glad this Swiss wasn't as long. All right. I am tired. I am hungry. Chat, what should I eat? What are some recommendations? Mac and cheese? That could hit. I don't think I have that here, though. Mac and cheese and bacon kind of just like... It feels so unhealthy. It feels so unhealthy. But it's kind of good sometimes. Go out to a Canadian restaurant. Chat, do we just IRL to McDonald's right now after stream? McDonald's closes in an hour. McDonald's closes in an hour. I would have to race to McDonald's. Yes. Dr. D saying yes. Chat, we cannot be dead ass, by the way. Surely we cannot be dead ass. How far are you from McDonald's? I'm like 20 minutes away from McDonald's. Nick D's. There's no way we're going to McDonald's. I won't be able to see chat as well, unless I stream only on YouTube. If I stream only on YouTube, then I'll be able to see. What's the percentage on my phone? Oh yeah, we're good. But yeah, I can't have the same setup as last time for the 24-hour stream. My second phone isn't charged, so I won't be able to like see chat. Bring your PC to the car. Yeah, that's a wonderful idea. Chat, we cannot be dead ass, by the way. I don't think I'm gonna make it. I don't think I'll even make it. I don't think I'll make it. I got a 1 kph. Nice. We don't care if you can see chat. No, if I do it on YouTube, I'll be able to see chat, yes. Also, it will have to be vertical. Kind of dumb, but yeah, it will have to be vertical. No, Chad, it's too last minute. It wouldn't work. I won't have time to drive there. All right, fine, no problem, man. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. Do we get mukbang? Nah. Chad, we don't get. Wait, Dr. D's about to win. Scammed. Actually scammed. Wow. Chat. Congratulations to Dr. D. He won his second tournament. Congratulations to him. Onten absolutely got scammed at that last shot. I will have to agree. I would have loved overtime. No best of fives, fellas. I am hungry as fuck. All right. I had to put a lot of emphasis on the F there. All right, chat. That will do it for this tournament. Thank you guys for sticking all the way through. This tournament was a little bit scuffed. A little bit scuffed. All right. But despite that, I appreciate you guys tuning in. All right. But fellas, that is gonna do it for this stream. Hope you guys enjoyed. It is a little bit too late to go to McDonald's, chat. It is a little bit too late. I'm not gonna make it. Plus, I have to set up my camera on my stand and all that. So, do the IRL stream to McDonald's, chat. We can't. It's too late. 1 hour is long enough. Yeah, but okay. So I have to get my stand. I need to put that in my car. I have to start. Enough. It's too late. Heads or tails? What do you mean heads or tails? There's no way you guys are genuinely down for me to go to McDonald's right now. If it's heads, we go. Oh, all right. All right, chat. Flip a coin. Okay. If it's heads again, then we're going to go. Rigged. I said tails. No, you said heads was McDonald's, Jay, not tails. Look up. No, you said tails, but you said heads before. If it's heads, we go. That's literally what you said. If it's tails, okay, well, you can't do that. What if I gift 50 subs? So search, we're bullshitting. We're bullshitting. You rigged it. Just like I rigged if I'll gift 100 subs right now. Search is the biggest capper alive. Best of 3. Do you realize how much 100 subs is? Flip a coin. If it's heads again. No, it's going to be heads. GG's. Yeah. You guys take us. Why do you guys just want me to do it? Okay. All right. Chat, we're gonna IRL to McDonald's. I want to see if it's actually open though. I want to make sure it's actually closing in an hour. It's gonna be on YouTube though. I can't stream on Twitch. All right. I won't have time to set it up on Twitch, so it'll have to be on YouTube vertically, which is kind of dumb. Yep, it closes. It closes in 59 minutes. So chat, we're gonna hurry the fuck up and IRL to McDonald's. All right, I'm gonna end stream now. Go on YouTube, wait like 5 minutes. All right, and I'll be in my car and ready to go. All right, fellas. Everybody hop on YouTube. All right. Thank you guys for joining the tournament. I'll see you guys over on YouTube. All right, peace out.